Morning, everyone. Back with some more triangle strategy. And we're still working on our third playthrough to get Roland's ending, since utility is the final conviction we need to complete. And as you can tell, we're we're in the room of the Saintly Seven. But it's just Edor and Tenebris. This was just a side chapter section event, so I just wanted to start from there since I haven't actually started from that room yet in this game, and yeah. Edor and Tenebris are like scheming how to handle Serenoa, and then as for Serenoa and his troops, I guess, we need to decide where we're going. Again, we either stay in Glenbrook and help Roland. We can help Frederica with the Roselle. Okay, this is the Roselle. Or we can go with Benedict to visit Lord Simone. We did both paths of Frederica's to get Travis and Trish. Now, today, we're gonna stop the Royalists.
Thank you.
Let's just skip through this. So we're not gonna have Frederica or Benedict. This could be my first time only having just Roland. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Crown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet something has me unsettled. Yeah. What's unsettling for me is like supporting Roland, because I really hate Hyzante. Anyway, we can't convince Benedict. Did I miss anything in here? There's an invisible wall there. Well, fine then. Anna's on this. That's Roland. Anna, where are you? There you are.
Lord Serenoa.
Convince Anna and Eridor first. We finally managed to rout the Frosty forces from the capital. But it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. Roland, I believe our time best spent investigating the Royalist in the Crown City. It's missing an is. I believe our time is best spent. Yes. Huh. That's the third typo I've noticed so far. I probably noticed a few more, but wow. That's sloppy. You would have us investigate the Royalists, my lord. I don't like the Royalists. There are many who are unhappy with Roland's return, and I doubt the Royalist activities are doing him any favors. The Royalists hid in the shadows during Esfrost's occupation. I can only imagine how they will use the capital's reclamation to their advantage. We must ensure that the Crown City does not fall prey to anyone else's wiles.
Even so.
But the Royalists are cunning. One wrong move and we may find ourselves ensnared in their political warfare. As the last remaining High House, I think it reasonable we stay in the Crown City, and yet... That should have convinced Anna, I'm sure. The Crown City's finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? You think we should stay here and help out King Roland, eh? Any reason why? I do not want to give either Esfrost or Hyzante the opportunity to kick us while we're down. We must get the kingdom back to fighting condition as soon as possible.
You're onto something.
I hear ya. We won the battle, but not the war. If we take too long to get back on our feet, there's no telling who will come to strike us down next. Which means we have to give both the Crown City and the Royalists our full attention here and now.
I feel this in my gut.
I think a fine reason to want to stay. With the way Eridor talks, missing an is in his sentence was fine. Can't convince Benedict. Oh, right. I kind of want to get some more conviction points while I'm out here. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. Where's the stairs? Right here. Ma'am? Royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Esfrost has wrought and see the Crown City back to its former glory. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us Royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. I picked that already. I don't think I ever picked this, but that's only because I never trusted the Royalists, ever. Let us serve King Roland together. Please see to domestic affairs and reassure the people that everything will be okay. I don't trust them, though. But would be honored to, my lord. Together, I am sure this kingdom will thrive like never before. By the by, if there's anything House Wolford needs, simply say the word. Just between you and me, us Royalists have our ways of getting our hands on certain things. Enough. I will say this only once. King Roland will not tolerate any sort of injustice, even from Royalists. A new king sits upon the throne now. Things will not be as they once were. I shall take your words to heart. Yeah, lady. Freaking Royalists are so corrupt. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzante as soon as possible. It's one of the Saintly Seven. Isn't there anything you can do? Yes, I'd never picked utility. If we rush into negotiations, we may be taken advantage of. It is in our best interest to wait for the opportune moment. It seems slow. Negotiations ought to be done with a level head, after all. Our reserves won't last forever, but will hold long enough. I would think stores of salt nearly depleted after the trade stop. We already had some stocked up for emergencies, but the Frosty army brought a whole bunch more. So the duchy has salt to spare. I suppose that really means they were preparing for war for some time. Well, yeah, they have access to the salt mine. You have put my mind at ease, Lord Wolford. I cannot thank you enough. Like, with how obvious Esfrost was acting, like, you would think they would, like, catch on, like, oh, they had access to salt somehow. Why else would they challenge Hyzante? Gila. There you are.
Ah, yes?
Things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Roselle village a visit. Rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease. Nah. Frederica's got it on her own. You would like to help His Majesty investigate the Royalists. I see. Is the issue such a pressing one? We may have reclaimed the capital, but there's still unrest within the city. I worry of what should happen if we leave Roland on his own. I suppose the people aren't exactly welcoming back with open arms after all that's happened. Now the Royalists may even be adding oil to the fire. Indeed, it might be unwise to leave His Majesty alone. You're a good friend, Lord Serenoa.
I don't know what to do.
Alas, it seems the Crown City is also in dire need of our attention. We're voting now. Plus, I want to see what character we get from this path. Who could it be? It's not Patriot.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolford domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I mean, the only special character I know, the remaining would be Cordelia. Cordelia can fight?
I agree wholeheartedly.
I stand with you, my lord. You will lead House Wolford to where it belongs. But Cordelia got shot by an arrow in this
You have my vote.
run. After much deliberation, I have decided to let your convictions lead us. Thank you, Anna. Is it Cordelia? Then who would be on Benedict's path?
You won me over.
got no reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote. It's essentially unanimous since I can't even change Benedict or Frederica.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
But, Benedict's path, it's necessary for the best ending. So we're gonna do that last, of course. Frederica, we've already completed. Twice.
The way forward is decided. We remain in the capital with Roland and investigate the truth behind the Royalist plot.
But who would I even recruit on Benedict's path? Huh. Rufus? But Rufus makes such a good enemy. But anyway, yeah, screw the Royalists. They called a hit on Lord Simone. Which is not cool. Thanks, Patriot.
I shall remain in the capital and help King Roland investigate the Royalists.
I'm in your debt, my friend. Having you by my side is a tremendous boon.
Then I shall venture to the Wolford domain and make our report to Lord Simone in your stead.
And I shall see to the Roselle village. I shan't be gone long, worry not.
Then this is farewell for now. Frederica, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Okay, not having Frederica is gonna be a mild pain. Benedict I can live without. I've done it before. But just having Roland? Roland is the worst of the three. Probably because his personality makes me want to make him go all gung-ho, get himself killed in battle.
With peace tentatively restored to the Crown City, House Wolfort's members scatter to the far corners of the domain. Benedict returns to Castle Wolfort alone. Likewise, Frederica tends to her own in the Roselle village.
You would think that Benedict and Frederica would travel together until Benedict reaches the domain, the castle, and then Frederica just continues on her way, since they're both in the same direction anyway.
Serenoa and King Roland, meanwhile, begin investigating a cabal of Royalists, bent on regaining their lost power and influence.
A cabal. Makes them sound like a cult. Which, they're not cool enough to be a cult, but that's an interesting title. Okay, let's see how this breaks Roland. Let's see what drives Roland to want to give up his kingdom.
Why would you take what little aid the crown has given us? Have you no heart?
Patriot! What the heck?
Watch your words. The royal family entrusted House Consort with the minutiae of daily governance, and our priorities have changed.
House Consar? Is that your house? Okay, yes it is. Patriot Consar. I didn't really bother with a lot of the characters' last names because... why would I? It's not really important. I mean, the only names I care about is Glenbrook for Roland, S. Frost for Frederica, and Wolfort for Serenoa. Everyone else's names, it's... okay, Sorceley End, Exham Marshall. I think those are the only names I remember. But, you know, you rat. Who... I don't think Roland gave you, like, that much power, right?
These provisions were deployed without any care, and are to be collected and redistributed in line with the royal family's wishes.
Dude!
But we've already eaten the food. Our children were starved, sir.
I accept your confession. You shall answer for the crime of embezzling from the crown.
Ah, that's rich coming from you, Mr. Embezzler.
You're not serious.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize to them, they're royalist scum. And they can't take away what they didn't give in the first place. We know Hyzante sent the provisions. The boy's right. House Wolford arranged for them. You've no right to reclaim what you never owned in the first place.
You pathetic peasants. Do you not see that they are the root of your suffering?
I see it as thanks to them that you nobles still have a kingdom in which to parade around and lord your station over us.
Neither the Royalists nor the Crown have done aught to help us.
Hey. Roland tried. He tried.
You stood idle while Esfrost invaded us, while they ruled us with an iron fist.
She speaks true, and even worse, you nobles rushed to Gustadolf's side. Yet here you stand, with the gall to accuse us of crimes against the crown. You seek to hide your own treachery.
Yeah, there's a reason why we have Julio.
I'd sooner bend the knee to Esfrost all over again than have a traitor to the crown darken my door.
Not content with embezzlement, you would add treason to your list of crimes. Crimes for which you shall now pay.
Patriot, are you stupid? You can't charge all the peasants with embezzlement. You really are stupid, Patriot.
You fiend! There's nothing noble about you! We've suffered enough. It's time we fought to keep what's ours.
Kill every last one of these traitorous curs.
Dude! You really are stupid and delusional. Oh, and Roland's here.
What do you think you're doing? Cease this madness at once, Patriot! I beg you, calm yourselves! It's Lord Wolford himself! Why have you turned your weapon on the people? Explain yourself.
They are not our people. They are filthy insurrectionists who would overthrow the royal family.
Stay with me, please! Mother! Father!
You commit murder in their name?
There are Esfrosti sympathizers in our midst who must be reminded of the royal family's primacy. I will not see the throne usurped again.
Dude, you just let the throne get usurped. You can't say that when you let it happen. You let it just happen before. Can we kill Patriot? I actually don't know what happened to Patriot when we were doing Frederica's route. Something is happening at Twins. Is this new? Feels new. Svarog receives a summon from Gustav. Okay, let's just watch this then, I suppose. I think it's Gustadolf asking Svarog to, like, side with him.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death knell. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone. I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
Yeah, Sigrus, I thought you were demoted. But I guess you were forced to return back after what happened at the dam?
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought. Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
You do hate Thalis and Erica. Mostly Thalis.
I shall pass your words on to him then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Still intent on finding out what happened to Dragan. Poor Dragan. So yeah, that was different. Okay. Back to to White Home.
The insurrection is quelled, for now.
I wouldn't call it
Our
an
physicians
insurrection.
report that townsfolk and Royalists alike suffered grave wounds in the fighting.
I take solace only in the fact that no lives were lost.
Roland, do something. Jeez. You always just whine, but you never do anything.
You see the same thing as I, do you not, Serenoa? Patriot and his sympathizers seek to take back by force the power they fear they've lost.
They were some of the first to bend to Gustadov's will. I reckon that guilty conscience is why they're lashing out now.
I don't think they feel guilty.
The people are with them. Resentment against my family grows by the day. I pray I can bring them back into the fold. But the odds are against me.
Well, you never do anything. Well, you never do anything that matters. 'Cause you're so selfish.
You put it lightly, my king. The strength of Patriot and his ilk lie in their connections. Though it pains me to say it, you'll not rule the kingdom without their cooperation.
No, we can just slaughter them all.
We must work to change their minds.
No, Serenoa, you have to kill. Patriot called a hit on your dad.
Nay, time lost is trust lost. We must be swift and decisive.
Yeah.
We must seize Patriot and his conspirators at once. I shall banish them from the kingdom myself.
I'd rather we kill them, but okay.
I expect we'll have little trouble once we've made an example of Patriot.
By killing him? No, don't banish him then, Roland. Kill him.
Stem the tide of this bloody river we find ourselves in, eh?
Cordelia's state is an impediment to your plan.
Oh, yeah. So is she recruitable or not?
The royal physicians, under Patriot's command, tend to her now.
Gila, can you take over or something?
They're like as not to take her hostage if you act rashly.
That is why we shall seize him in the streets, where he'll not have Cordelia to use as a shield.
And people will see the royal family will not submit to an aggrieved royalist. Yes, this may work.
If only we had Benedict to plan out our methods, but sure, this seems like it might work. Can we just kill Patriot and not banish him?
Lend me your aid, Serenoa.
Of course.
I've not put my title as king, but rebuilding Glenbrook will take might.
Yeah, you only have your time. Do you really not know how to lead people, Roland?
I have every confidence in your abilities, my king.
I think Roland's problem is that he always tags along Serenoa, and then Serenoa is always the one taking charge. So that's why Roland is so useless. Wow.
As does House Wolford. We stand with you.
Even though Serenoa always says Roland always has his support, Roland doesn't really take charge, and Serenoa does the heavy lifting.
Thank you, dear friend.
You're terrible, Roland. How do we fix Roland? We can't fix Roland. He's just terrible and selfish. I can see why Franny doesn't like him, but then again, Franny's terrible too. I'm still glad Franny died, of course. Well, not of course. It was unfortunate, but he was also terrible.
Pray spare us a crumb. I beg you.
Never! You deserve to starve after kissing the frosty boots that crushed our necks!
Says the man who bellowed "Long live the duchy" every time he saw one of them walk past.
There were scores of us! You plan to report me and half the kingdom for that?
Man, the subjects suck. Yeah, is Glenbrook really worth saving?
This frosty rule has broken our kingdom. And so help me, I shall see it rebuilt under my rule.
By giving up your crap. How does that work, Roland? I should take a walk around town and see what's on the minds of our subjects. To be honest, I know the problems facing the kingdom are many, but I don't know what I should do about them. Cannot even say for sure what my first priority as king should be. No, that doesn't help. Pretty words, not gonna help. You will need funds for reconstruction. Why not tax the nobles and wealthy merchants? Yes. I heard that some people were able to line their pockets quite nicely under Esros rule. I think I should like to tax them first. I know there may be some opposition, but I'm sure I could gain the people's understanding. This is for the Crown City, after all. Okay. So, yeah, some people do like the freedom Esros gave them. And man, this city's just terrible shape. He faked his own death, yep. He faked his own death for no reason, apparently. Yep, I can't go there. Seems like a prime spot for them to, like, hide money and stuff. Yep, found something here. Ooh, ranged ice stone. A large one. Aw, his daughter got hurt. That's unfortunate. Found some money. This guy's scared of the Royalists. Ooh, free panacea. Relief supplies are meant to ease the people's suffering, not make the rich richer. That bastard patriot. Can't believe he'd go so damn far to line his own pockets. Really, Eridor? That's just the type of person he is. Have you not hung out with Julio in our team? Huet? Now that King Roland is on the throne, I was thinking of recruiting new members to the King's Guard. But it will take time for things to settle down after our latest battle, and finding reliable people to join our ranks won't be easy. I don't trust anyone here, Huet. To tell the truth, I'm a bit at a loss. She's the only King's Guard member, so I guess that makes her in charge. But, you're still MVP, but what do I want to do? I'm gonna pick morality on this because I do not trust Glenbrook right now. Roland's safety comes first. Only those who can be completely trusted should be allowed near him. Completely, Huet. Indeed, there's no telling who may be lurking in the shadows waiting to strike. May sound tedious, but finding trustworthy guards may be the quickest way to fill your ranks. But there's no rush, especially if doing so means exposing King Roland to danger. I must be careful in my search. Oh, right, okay, so the line before was from Serenoa. Whoops. we flooded the town. I guess if we didn't flood the town, it would still be destroyed, but, like, I guess there wouldn't be water everywhere. And, of course, the Royalists are terrorizing the city. And the people only have misgivings is because Roland was gone for too long, I guess. I guess if he had Cordelia at his side, they would be more assured. Possibly. Patria and his conspirators don't seem to be around at the moment, but we should take action once we do find him. Yep, King Roland and House Wolford were the ones who took the kingdom back, yes. Yeah, and the Royalists were just cozying up to those king-slaying bastards. It's okay, my man. I too dislike the Royalists. I figured something would be there, even though I couldn't see it. Good to know we can, like, walk on these ruins. What do you have to say? Yeah, everyone's tired. So much crime. Huh? Something up here. Hey, I didn't realize there was a volume 13. Have a look at that later, I suppose. Those no good Royalists. Yeah, they are hoarding supplies. Is Patriot an idiot? We can tell he's hoarding the supplies. This never would have happened under S-Frost. No, I think under S-Frost, Gustadolf will just let anyone take them and, like, hoard them too, because it's survival of the fittest under Gustadolf. So, you're mistaken there, man. And the Royalists are extorting... Patriot really is an idiot. Like, we can trace these things back to him. What is he even thinking? Like, he knows Roland's not going to side with him. Seems there are people who thought Esros rule preferable to Glenbrook's. If that's the case, then our efforts were for naught. My heart sinks when I think about how His Majesty must feel. Yeah, but, like, Roland only acts on feelings, and, like, he's terrible at it. Guess we're done exploring. Seems their opinions are less than favorable. I should regroup with Roland and the others now. I mean, mock battles here were fun, but it was, like, clean and stuff.
You misunderstand, surely. Why must I pay so much to simply reopen my stall?
Yeah, I did choose to flood the city, and I actually don't know what it was. Actually, from the cutscenes, yeah, when I didn't flood the city, it didn't look that bad. But yeah, there's still water running everywhere. So much water damage. It's terrible.
We know that you did business with the Isfrosti army. They made you quite wealthy, as I understand it, and Glenbrook saw none of your ill-gotten gains.
Seriously, Patrick, that's rich coming from you, since you're extorting the kingdom.
Nonsense. We were free to do business as we pleased under the duchy's rule.
And that's why the merchants like Gustadolf.
A bold statement. One that could be easily taken as a criticism of the crown. It sounds to me as though you wish to incite an insurrection.
Yeah, this is my third playthrough, so all fights are scaled to level 50, which is the max level in the game.
I would never. Please, I can pay. Just let me pay and be done with it.
My original ending was the morality ending, and that's Frederica's route, which I guess kind of suited me because I really grew to dislike Hyzante.
Of course you can pay. That is the duty of every subject in Glenbrook.
The second ending I got was Benedict's.
The royal family, so.
Like, I confused Benedict's, I thought Benedict would be utility, but apparently Benedict is freedom, and this is right now I'm doing the utility route, which would be for Roland, which kind of confused me, but it makes sense. Yeah, I did like Frederica's, but then, like, the bittersweet ending of Serenoa just sacrificing himself was sad. And then Benedict's, I liked it for Benedict, but it was kind of selfish of Benedict.
A tithe, then, for our beloved and benevolent royal family.
Out of the three, like, I like Roland the least.
Pray deliver it to them, good sir.
I see you've learned your lesson. King Roland will be glad of it.
Isn't Roland still in the city? Patriot! He can see you.
Shameless cur.
Yeah, I do know about the golden ending. I just want to, like, run through the 3 normal endings first because I had no idea I had to make specific decisions just to get to that golden ending.
I can bear no more of this, Your Majesty.
Nor can I. Seize Patriot.
Patriot, why are you so stupid? Is there anything else going on? Okay, Patriot just openly extorting people while the king is in town. I should have all the characters. Like, I even have Maxwell.
Your Majesty sent the Wolford dogs to sniff around.
I don't... I'm missing a few... I think... Okay, so I have all the route characters to... Well, minus whoever's on Roland's storytelling and Benedict's for this route. So I have Travis and Trish.
Nay, I saw all of it with my own eyes.
Yeah, I because this is my third, like first playthrough I got Corentin and Trish. Second playthrough I got Rudolph and Travis. So whoever's on Roland's I'm getting right now. I feel is Cordelia, but I don't know if Cordelia really can fight.
And then who will help you rule your precious kingdom? House Wolford?
Hey, don't bash Serenoa. He's technically Roland's older brother.
You're a fool if you think you can rule hand in hand with your vassals. You are being used, but are too blind to see it.
Dude, you're talking about yourself.
I would do no such thing. Everything is of my own will, and mine alone.
Your will. You're as naive as I feared. Glenbrook cannot be ruled with the iron fist of the Esfrosti, nor the religious zeal of the Hyzantians.
So you say, but that's... The religious zeal is what Roland opts for.
No. Glenbrook must be ruled with careful mediation between the royal family and its loyal subjects, and that is why you need us.
Dude, that just sounds overly complicated and unnecessary.
King Regna and Prince Franny understood this so well, I assumed their aptitude to be hereditary.
You manipulated them both, dude.
You dare suggest I am not fit for the throne?
Suggest? I know it to be true. Why else would I dirty my hands if not to make you face the truth?
To be fair, Roland, you're not really great at being king.
You have lost the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, and now House Wolford shall usurp the throne.
Something weird about Patriot is he appeared in 2 places in this part of the story. No, I don't think he appears in 2 places. It's more like he already sent out the order to kill Simone. Unless, wait, does he appear in Benedict's route on this part? Huh. Then that would be weird.
Hold your tongue, or I shall have you charged with treason.
But I haven't run Benedict's route yet for this. Okay, that is really weird. I thought he would just, like, send someone to assassinate Simone. Huh.
Surrender quietly, or be cut down where you stand.
If only you had known your place. But you just had to follow your full convictions.
Why would he appear there in a cutscene? Huh.
You have poisoned King Roland's mind long enough, and now you must die for it. So help me.
Yeah, I kind of... Because I know most of the plot now, just piecing it together, but that little detail I don't really mind as a spoiler. Because it would bother me too when I got to it and noticed it.
Brother, I come to your aid.
Okay, so wait, Cordelia, you should be healing, resting.
The people suffer at Patriot's hand. I cannot lie abed in the face of such cruelty.
Are you well enough to fight?
Can you fight?
Am I not a member of the royal family? I will fight for our people in any condition.
I see it is obstinance that runs in the family. So be it.
Patriot never tried to corrupt Cordelia. Probably because Cordelia was too pure and followed Roland around too much.
Clearly you've outlived your usefulness.
Okay, so Cordelia's in this fight. Magic user? Oh, she's also a healer. She has a variety of powerful healing spells. Wait, what? A sacrificial heal? That is... What is wrong with you and Roland? Why do you both like martyring yourselves? Who do I... Wait, set the turn order. Okay, so the three of them are required. Okay. Forgot to check the conditions. Target only Patriot. Don't let Roland die. Good to know. I usually let him die, though. Okay. Oh, man. Lionel's recommended. I'm not gonna like that much. Narv is fun. Archibald's always fun.
Please, leave everything to me.
I hope I don't electrocute myself. And who needs to be deployed?
Can't say no to you now, can I?
Oh, really? That's it? No, it's yeah, because Cordelia has to take up a slot. Okay. So, still some plot hole armor. The timing in this game, like, story-wise, I don't know how much time passes, because I just assume months and years. It could possibly be years. Wait, Corentin was recommended? Okay, he was. Okay. Let's move my healers and stuff out of the way. Put Cordelia in the middle. Okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice the people behind me. Okay, change of plans. Where was Lionel? Lionel, back there, please. There? That's good enough. Probably around a year for the full game. Well, I don't really know how much travel time it is, because they bounce around everywhere throughout the entire game.
You would dare attempt such treachery when we've only just reclaimed what is rightfully ours?
You've reclaimed nothing. Glenbrook lost its king, then suffered the Esfrosti invasion. We barely had time to catch our breaths before a new king was crowned. Those who bent the knee to Esfrost have thrived. Those who resisted are dead or dying.
My favorite character, outside of the main party. You like Archibald? My favorite that's not in the main cast would have to be... I think it would be Archibald too. I just love using him. Corentin would be my second favorite. Just because of how useful Corentin is. But Archibald, I just love his archery skills. And then in the main cast, I want to say Huette. She saved my life quite a lot.
The nobles and commoners have never been further apart. Do you think this land will unite
unite under you? You're damn right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory.
You'll pay this, is how I win. On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Maxwell's fun too, but I was holding out for like the first 2 playthroughs that he was actually still alive. I didn't know he was a secret character. I was hoping he would be alive. Okay, how do I... do I send you back? Well, we're just gonna go forward.
Look carefully.
Don't need to waste TP. Where are you, Patriot? Right. Well, Flash of Steel won't reach. Well, Roland, do your best. I'll try to keep you alive.
If I fall, so too does the kingdom. I must not fall.
Yeah, I do like how Archibald and Groma are related to each other. Like I have played Octopath Traveler and like how like the characters interact with each other. I wish there was more of that in this game between the side characters you can recruit.
Curses.
Okay. I should probably heal Roland.
My apologies.
Didn't realize he was that exposed. Oh, there was a pikeman. That explains a lot. Okay. Please just take care of the people behind us. I would use Eridor more, but I'm not very good at tank characters. I'm just very aggressive with my play style. Inescapable arrow? Well, pot shots at Patriot.
You're making a grave miscalculation. Under what pretense do you lay the blame at my feet?
I think what solidified Hewitt as my favorite character was in my first playthrough, during the salt smuggling portion, I decided to turn Sorceley in, and that fight against Booker, I was way underleveled, but the AI was so terrible with me using Hewitt to like sit on one of the cliff sides. I was just taking pot shots at Booker until his entire team was decimated. Piccoletta's pretty fun. Yeah, I like Piccoletta's decoy, but I'm terrible with my money management and item management, so I didn't really use her all that often. Her decoy really did save me a few times though. Oh, I also really like Decimal. Decimal's so cute and adorable. I don't quite know if Lila was the one who built Decimal. I think it's strongly implied that she was. Like, few characters I don't know how to use well. One is Quahog, Piccoletta's another. Medina I can use quite well. Okay, they actually are just... Why are they choosing to target Roland? Normally, the AI's terrible about that.
Allow me to aid you, dear brother.
My sister. Your skills in healing are known to all.
Why wasn't Gila recommended?
And so the royal family stands united. Patriot, you will answer for your misdeeds. My turn.
I tend to just pick, like, whoever needs training and the least deployed, which in this case is... It was Travis. Wait, what kind of healing do you have? Regen is nice. What's the range of this?
Behold, true power.
Do I need to give Roland a resurrection earring? Yeah, the mock battles were pretty fun. I don't know how it really works because they're supposed to be mental battles. But hey, I guess this game needed a way to like have a training method. How far can I reach with endless speech? Not far, so I'm just gonna have to use it here, if you will.
Don't underestimate Lionel.
Just protect Travis's back, please.
Pay for this. On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Wait, you're an archer? Oh, you are an archer. That's strange. If I do this, I get 1 TP back. Using triple thrust, I think, is just better then? Oh, in that case, I can get a back attack on you.
With a single blow. Behold! That went well.
I don't really have to worry about Maxwell dying too, because he has a resurrection ability. Okay.
This cannot be.
Too gung-ho with Roland. My bad.
I've done it. I've done it. The king is dead. Glenbrook is mine for the taking.
But that just leaves Cordelia in charge. And then if Cordelia dies, Benedict just reveals Serenoa is King Regna's son. Patriot, you're like delusional. That was my bad. Shouldn't have just sent Roland far ahead with no backup. Should I have Travis in the front instead? Because Travis is pretty tanky. Nah, I'll have him and Lionel still cover our backs.
You would dare attempt such treachery when we've only...
That was my first loss in a while.
None of you will survive this. Use your heads.
I shall protect you.
Do I still want to just charge ahead with Maxwell though? Why the heck not? Oh, they're spaced out in a way I can't really hit them. Okay, fine.
All by my design.
Just use a regular Gungnir.
For victory.
Let's see. Okay, just build up TP Roland. Did the puddles change? I wasn't paying attention to the puddles. Now I'm sacrificing Maxwell. Okay. I need to stop being aggressive. Maxwell should be fine.
My turn.
Backward toss you. Just to get you away from Roland. There's a healer there, an archer. Who's the most threatening? The spellcaster is, of course. Yeah, I might as well get rid of the battle mage first then.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Do I use Narv as a healer? I don't really need to heal Serenoa though, so that's fine. Wait, I could probably be smart about Icy Breath, can't I? No, I can't. I kind of wanted to set ice for Corentin. I might as well set ice for Corentin and get rid of them.
That's it.
To work.
Okay, where can I... Really? You can't kill anyone? Okay, you can kill that guy if I use Frosty Feathers. Sure.
I see through you.
Allow me to aid you, dear. Let's go.
Who do you heal? Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Thanks.
Behold true power.
How to get rid of you people?
Tremble in fear.
You cannot impede progress.
Endless speech. Oh yeah, I don't really know how to use the Lionel well either. Maybe I should get him his like ultimate weapon ability, but that costs money. Seriously, why are you? Patriot, what are you doing?
A grave miscalculation. Under what pretense do you lay the blame at my feet? You'll not find a greater royalist in these lands. Tell them, Cordelia, you know what I did.
Indeed. I sought your counsel while under Gustadolf's rule. But those who would sow discord between the people and the royal family must be destroyed.
For victory!
Oh, I'm tempted to just send Roland in there, but that doesn't seem good, so I'm just gonna use Flash of Steel from here.
This is where you fall!
That was actually quite effective.
Give me my king.
If I fall, so too does the kingdom. I must not fall.
Perfect chance for me to use Hawk Dive from... No, okay, Hawk Dive from here. Actually, yeah, no, just get rid of the Battle Mage. Do I want to be greedy? No, don't be greedy.
None of you will survive this.
Very tempted to be greedy. Okay, don't hit Corentin.
Back at you.
Here I come.
Now would be a good time to use Sanctuary. I guess it doesn't matter who I use it on. Okay, Patriot was stupid enough to like come super close to me. So, piercing arrow. It's a straight line. I don't think that's gonna help. Get rid of him? Or this dude? That's what's throwing me off. The numbers aren't on the screen. There you go. Yep, get rid of the pikeman.
It's nothing personal.
To work.
Get rid of that guy? Who moves next? Where's the number 2? Why is it not scrolling the way I want it to? Okay, Cordelia moves next, so... yeah, just use Frosty Feathers and stand there.
I won't hold you back.
Definitely heal Roland.
Thank you.
My time is now.
Try to hit Patriot.
You have earned your reputation well, Wolfort. Here I thought I was prepared.
I believe he has suffered enough. Might we show him a measure of mercy?
Cordelia, no.
Now is no time for mercy. The royal family must rally together. We must expunge all who would tear us apart.
Have you brought cord?
No, you can just heal Travis. Use that, please.
My turn.
Go here and impending strike, I guess.
You see that?
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Well, I got Patriot pinned in.
Right or middle? Charge!
Okay, not being reckless with Roland worked really well.
It will take more than my head on a pike to unite the people. They are driven by more than vengeance. You have sealed your family's fate.
I swore to restore Glenbrook, and I shall see it done no matter the cost. I thank you for your service, Patriot.
Why? Why would you thank him? He messed up the kingdom long before you were born. Save that Medal of Valor for Cordelia, I guess? I have a few Medal of Valors, though, already. Huh.
You are a true hero, Cordelia. We would be lost without you.
Yeah, considering I didn't have Gila in that fight.
I did what needed to be done.
My fair people, Patriot's tyranny ends here. Know that he suffered a punishment befitting his crimes. Now we can restore our home in peace. Pray, good sir, why do you quake with fear? No harm can befall you now.
Thank you, my king. I shall pay what tax I owe in due course. You have my word. Please, have mercy.
Whatever do you.
Welcome home, King Roland. Gaze upon what your flight from the kingdom hath wrought.
Silence! Esfrost's aggression is the cause of this.
Or so you'd like us to believe. Did you see how ruthlessly he cut down his trusted advisor, Patriot?
King Roland is a fearsome tyrant indeed.
Esfrost was never so cruel.
Okay, but like, Patriot was abusing you guys. This makes no sense.
I promise you, they will understand in time.
I pray you're right.
What?
Is that not the girl whose parents were attacked by Patriot's men.
Attacked and gravely wounded, yes. I fear there's naught I could say that would make amends for what happened. How fare your parents?
Roland.
What do you think you're doing?
Why? Why would you do that?
What in the...
Hold! I beg your forgiveness. She's not been herself ever since our parents passed.
But there were no casualties.
Not officially. The physicians refused to admit them. They tended to the wounds of the Royal Guard and Princess Cordelia first. We couldn't staunch the bleeding on our own.
No!
I had no idea.
Liar! You told them to do it, didn't you? You killed our parents!
I didn't. I would never order such a thing.
This is all your fault! You should never have come back!
Well, I guess that's how they broke Roland.
At least tell me why. Tell me why my mother and father had to die.
I don't know what to... They...
Please forgive us. We won't speak ill of the royal family ever again. We'll do as we're told. Heavens forbid, should we commit a crime, I shall bear the punishment. Just promise to leave my dear sister alone.
This isn't your fault.
She's right. You brought none of this upon yourselves. Bid you lay the blame at my feet.
Really, Roland? You trusted the reports you were given by Patriot's physicians? You really are naive.
Do not dwell on this, my king. You could not have known.
Pray let me remain Roland to you if no one else. The crown rests heavy upon my brow.
Of course. Then let us speak as equals, as friends.
That is all I ask. Vengeance blinded me, Serenoa. I was willing to do whatever it took to settle the score and save my sister.
At least you realize that.
I thought defeating Esfrost would be enough. That I could restore both my kingdom and people to their former glory.
And you have, true to your word.
But at what cost? Those children are orphans now. Who knows how many others have suffered the same fate? How many innocent lives will be lost? How many people will I fail to protect?
This is not your burden to bear alone. I was there beside you, and yet the outcome was the same.
Okay, Serenoa, you can't say that because the responsibility isn't yours.
Bear it I must, else I will be doomed to repeat it. Where you offer comfort, it's the only excuses.
You do have a point, Roland, since Serenoa doesn't bear that responsibility.
Yet I remain every inch the fool. For my hatred of Esfrost grows with each passing second. It is those dogs who must answer for this. Our people would still be whole if not for the misbegotten war they started.
And you have lost your family too. I cannot deny you the rage you feel.
You are always kind to me. In my heart of hearts, I know Glenbrook cannot truly be fixed. Perhaps it was broken from the start.
Because your dad was terrible.
We must rebuild our nation from the ground up if we are to set things right.
How do you mean?
We need something the people can rally around. Like the Hyzanteans and their goddess.
And we have you, King Roland.
Yes, I thought so too. But I alone, nay, not even the royal line can.
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Frederica and Benedict have returned.
I think it would be wise to finish this conversation with the others.
I feel the same. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You needn't thank me. Rather, are you sure you're...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
Well, I feel less bad about giving up Glenbrook. It's completely broken. People would hate Roland if he were king. People would hate him if he wasn't king. Okay, this is my least favorite path. At least with Benedict's path, Serenoa becoming king was cool.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
But now I understand why, like, Roland was being so angsty. Because regardless of what he does, he'll always lose. I want to see if this scene with Benedict's different.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists.
Yeah, but we just killed Patriot.
He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule.
So, I guess this scene does work out the same, but... yeah, it is really weird how Patriot is in two places at once. Can I not skip this?
No doubt, he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance?
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this.
Well, yeah, we were with Roland the entire time, and we did defeat Patriot.
But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness?
Yeah, it would have been... storytelling-wise, it would have been better to just say Patriot hired Rufus to kill Simon. So then you just have another fight against Rufus. That would make more sense than Patriot being in two places at once. But, I guess this cutscene's the same, since we get the ring. And Serenoa saying no, he won't usurp the throne like that. But hey, Frederica, this is new.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle, nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea. But a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be.
I'm sorry, every time like they explain the lore of Norzelia, and they say like Norzelia was at the bottom of the sea and then a cataclysm dried up all the water, it just makes me think of like Groudon just showing up one day to create a drought and then raising Norzelia up from the bottom of the sea.
The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzante, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzante stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are alive. This will shake Hyzante to its very foundations.
Sorry, Serenoa, you're gonna have to be loyal to Hyzante from now on.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
I'm so sorry, Frederica. We can't do that.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford.
I am so very sorry.
And in you.
Please don't. At least we'll have Benedict.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors.
Yeah. Not good. Let's see what's up next. The mine fight. Will we have to use Cordelia again? Yeah, meanwhile inside the mines, Gustadov's ready to blow it up. Okay. Hopefully I can get through Roland's ending today. Pretty sure we could skip that. Right? Yeah, no, we're heading to the mine because we see weird movement going on. Huh? Character side story with Travis, probably? Yeah. Aw, what's up with his band of bandits?
Travis, I heard you were involved in a fight earlier in town. Is that true?
Well, you see...
You simply cannot use violence against innocent townspeople. You told us you had a change of heart and washed your hands of banditry, did you not?
You got it all wrong, Miss Tila. There's a real good reason it came to blows.
Is there now?
We've been working honest jobs since getting pardoned by Lord Serenoa, you see. But then, a bunch of those awful moneylenders got wind of it. And started telling everyone we was bandits just to spite us.
Then these fellas got booted from their jobs because of that. I know how hard they were working to turn over a new leaf, so I went over there and...
Hot-headed as ever, Travis. I know you mean well. You always mean well. Or you usually mean well.
Please, you gotta believe me. Our days of thieving are in the past. We're honest folk now.
Yeah, they're backed by Serenoa.
Once a thief, always a thief. Men's hearts don't change so easily. Besides, weren't you their leader? From what I hear, your daughter was a dirty thief as well.
Nah, she's a treasure hunter now.
That was all my doing. Poor girl had no choice in the matter.
Do you take me for a fool? You two robbed people together. She's got a scoundrel's blood in her, and always will. Same goes for all of you filthy thieves.
I'd choose my next words carefully if I were you. Say whatever you will about me, but another word against my daughter or my mates, and they might be your last.
Threaten me all you like. It won't change a thing. You were born scoundrels. Admit it. You've already helped yourself to some of my wares, haven't you?
You bastard!
Nah, that guy deserved to be punched. I don't blame Travis at all.
I had no idea.
But you're right. I'm just a big fool making an even bigger mess of things. Being honest's a whole lot harder than thieving, I'll tell you that.
But boss, you did what you could.
Always thinking of us. You're the best, boss.
No, I owe you an apology. You were trying so hard and I'm just sitting around here griping. This is all my fault. And I'm gonna set it right. Just give me some time.
Travis, thank you for telling me what happened. I will speak to Lord Serenoa and Lady Federica on the matter. In exchange, you must promise never to resort to violence again. Understood?
I swear it. Thanks, Miss Gila.
Can't Serenoa just give them a job somewhere? Like, make them guards for his castle or something? Huh. Another... Okay. That was quick. I didn't realize I used Travis that much. Don't know why it both unlocked now all of a sudden.
I can't thank you two enough.
You needn't thank me. We're just helping each other out, no?
Indeed. I was in need of a few extra hands, so the help was more than welcome.
Still, I owe you two. I promise I won't forget this.
This is the first time, like, other characters outside of the main cast are in someone's character side story. At least, as far as I remember. Nah, this is definitely the first time. It can't be the only time, right? That's kind of lame.
Was that Hasabara and Ian's? It seems you've been busy these days.
I had some favors to ask of them. Ever since my crew lost their jobs, I've been trying to help them find new ones. Then one day it hit me. I could have them work for those guys. They trust my crew and could keep a close eye on them.
I see. An admirable plan, if I do say so myself.
Should have just done that from the start, actually.
I thought the ones good with their hands could work at the smithy, and the talkers who know their liquor at Hasabara's tavern. Those two agreed without a second thought. Can't thank them enough.
It couldn't have happened without you, Travis. You know your crew's merits better than anyone else. And thanks to all your hard work lately, it seems both the tavern and smithy are back in business.
For a while, I wasn't sure what would happen to us, but it looks like we might be making an honest living after all. That's half a weight off my mind.
Would the other half happen to be your daughter?
Don't worry, Trish is with us.
Trish was born into the bandit life because of me. All she knows is thieving, so it ain't easy for her to just start living an honest life all of a sudden. I wonder how she's doing now. I just hope she ain't sad.
It's okay, Travis. Who was it in her? No, it was Anna. Anna's helping out Trish with her soup kitchen.
I don't think there's anything for you to worry about. She is your daughter, after all.
And Trish is like doing good, helping like that little boy who was like who stole from that one dude, feeding the poor. Yeah. Trish is great too.
Yeah, boss.
What are you doing here? I don't need you to cheer me up over my own daughter.
Travis.
Boss, I heard something about that merchant what upset you the other day. They said he was sulking around town with lumps the size of melons on his head.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Then that must mean...
It's gotta be Trish.
Trish beat up the man for her dad.
There's no way she'd let a bastard like him get away clean.
Even if Trish like turned over a new leaf with her soup kitchen, I guess she's looking out for her pa.
Like I said, there's nothing for you to worry about. Probably.
But he's a good dad, so he is worried.
Oh, Trish.
I recruited them both. Do they not hang out with each other? That's actually quite funny. I love Trish too. She's... Oh, I really do like the Archer characters, except Rudolph. Rudolph is not as good as the others. Did I want to look at... Oh, right. I wanted to go to the encampment to upgrade Cordelia. Just before I forget. And I will do... I should have funds to, like, upgrade Cordelia's weapon, too. Right? Do I need to upgrade Cordelia? Yes, I do. Okay. With this, it would give her... Decrease your HP by half. No, decrease your HP by half your max HP to recover half an ally's HP. So it's like a healing belly drum for like, in Pokemon terms. So essentially, yeah. So long as her health is above 50%, belly drum, but instead of like boosting her attack, it would like heal someone. What is wrong with your family, Cordelia? Prayer Master.
I feel I can do this.
Interesting. From cleric to prayer master. Huh, okay. Fine. Let's see. What do you need to upgrade? Get a crystal. Please tell me I have it in stock. An exotic flower, okay. And then, yeah, that should be set. For the next playthrough, I should have just enough. Oh, everything's gonna restock on the 4th playthrough. So I can get whatever Benedict's character needs. Hey, Jens. Can we put Travis's bandits to work? Just for a moment. What is this? I doubt I'll be using Elude much. Wait, hold on. How much did Elude cost? Did it cost 2 or 1? I don't think I'm going to be using regen much because like straight up healing would be better. Unless I just want to like have her set up a character. Ignoring the maximum limit. What does that even mean? Overheal? This is nice, though. Increased her range of command abilities by 1. Yeah, so then it would, like, increase her healing range. I just want to check. Nope, nope. Ians, I didn't mean to talk to you. Cordelia. Elude. Okay, it does cost 2. Then it would be better for me to just buff regen. Because between casting regen and elude, if they both cost 1, I would always pick regen. Elude would be nice if I pair it with, like, Groma or Anna, but, that's situational. Okay, yeah, I'll just buff regen then. Times deployed. Easiest way for me to find her. Yeah. No one else can be upgraded, so let's just leave. Okay. We should be set for the rest of the game. I do need to, like, invest in, like, items for Cordelia, though. This scene...
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
This should be the same, actually, so, yeah. They're just planning on how to tighten the noose around Roland's neck. Or maybe not noose, more like collar. Right? I am on, like... Nope, wrong one. I am on... Yeah, I'm on that path. Okay. Yeah, we're getting closer to the fight. And this is Svarog watching Gustadolf rally the troops. And Svarog discovering the salt. No, wait. No, this is Svarog discovering the salt. Not the troop rallying thing yet. That's after we attack the mine. This is us exploring the mine. Okay, didn't have that glitch where Anna actually did run through Eridor. Doesn't make any sense. Troops should be stationed at the entrance, regardless of whether you want to defend or abandon the mines. So why are the soldiers hiding in the tunnels? I didn't pick Liberty yet, so I might as well. The burden of defeat would likely be thrust upon them if they return to the duchy. They might just be hiding, knowing they have no place to return to. Stupidest thing you've said, Serenoa, but okay. In which case, we may be able to avoid a battle by calling for their surrender. On the other hand, a cornered beast is likely to lash out in desperation. We had best be careful. Indeed, we cannot let our guard down. Kind of rude for Serenoa to pick that decision, but, it was an option. The mines were meant to be a symbol of a new age of peace between the three nations, yet it feels no more than a distant dream now. What do you think should be done with the mines now, my friend? I don't remember what I didn't pick. Oh, I think I didn't pick this. Why not leave them be for now? Someday the world will be at peace again and mining can resume. Suppose you're right. There's no reason for me to fret over the mines right now. But don't you think something seems amiss? The Duchy's behavior surrounding the mines is odd, to say the least. Agreed. I think a thorough investigation of the tunnels is in order. Right, and in order to do so, we must first make sure they are clear of Esfrosti soldiers. That should be all. There are explosives everywhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Would Maxwell be good? Maxwell would definitely be good since he can jump around.
These spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
We can skip this. Cordelia might be mandatory for the next fight. Like how Trish and Travis were. But Cordelia was mandatory for the fight against Patriot, so would they just make her mandatory again? We'll see. It would keep up with the game's consistency, I suppose.
The Frosty mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us.
I didn't see Cordelia in this scene.
For Frost, for an end to Hyzantean tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready.
Aye! No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Okay, so Cordelia isn't mandatory. Because she was mandatory in Roland's story path. Interesting. She's still on the battlefield, but let's see. She's still recommended anyway. Okay.
Honor is mine.
I live to serve.
I'll give it a try.
I will do my best.
You recommend? Oh, right, because you can teleport people. I keep forgetting that.
Can't say no to you now, can I?
And
I'm on it.
that's usually what I do with you anyway.
Understood.
I'm using you both anyway. Okay. Too bad I can't use you, Decimal. Well, no, I don't think you'd be useful here, Decimal. I'm going to be using Cordelia quite a bit. Yes. Okay. Position-wise. Move you to the back. Swap you around. Why was Yen's recommended? Well, you should be fine. Okay. Travis should not be here. He's got the worst mobility. But then again, he's one of the least deployed.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
I will end this.
Come get me.
And take cover.
Into the shadows.
Might use the chaos of battle to slip in a little work, if you catch my drift.
So long as you understand the consequences, should your sticky fingers sully Wofort's good name.
What do you take me for, an amateur? These figures know better than to get caught.
So, Benedict and Travis's dialogue still there?
I shan't hold back.
That's cute. If I jump here, call it, and then move, that should be fine, right?
Look carefully.
Yeah. That's fine.
To work.
That's unfortunate. Call that to kill that person. There you go.
A wasted effort.
That could have been bad. But, let's see. Who do I Dragon Shield? This is the most people I can Dragon Shield. But I kind of want to get Cordelia Dragon Shielded. I think that's best. Do I send him forward? Or send him back here? No, I don't want to send Benedict off on his own. You know what, Benedict? Just stay where you are.
All right, they're resting. Keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
They should be fine. I can get there quickly. Do I run that way? Or do I call the mine cart? I think I need to call the mine cart.
Hope you're ready. Out of my way.
That should be good. Because I should be prioritizing... Yeah, I should be prioritizing the bombs. Quahog can actually... Oh, I got it. I know what Quahog can do. There you go. Just get Giovanna as far up as possible. Slumber Strike, please. Because Giovanna does have, like, good mobility.
My turn now.
Give some more regen to Serenoa. He has passive regen from an item I gave him, but it's not enough to offset the anklet I gave him that takes away his health at the start of every turn. There you go.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
You know what's great?
Look carefully.
There you go.
To work.
I can always, like, what's great about Maxwell is I can have him move twice if I needed to, just by using Traverse. 347, 308. This is better.
Your orders?
That went well. Well, that went well.
Stay there, please.
I shall try my level best.
I can bulwark someone. Or just send him ahead. No, I can... Screw that. Bird of prey. Bird of prey. Bird of prey. Travis, he desperately needs it.
Cheeky bastard.
Is it my turn?
Turn back time for Jens. Does that move him? It does. Should be fine. Mainly because it gets rid of the immobilization anyway. How do I... Spinning... Sweeping slash? That doesn't do a lot. Unfortunately. Hawk dive, that also doesn't do much. Give everyone TP. That would be nice. But damage. Do I want to hurt someone? I'm just gonna hurt them. Yeah, I'm just gonna hurt them. Okay, sweeping slash. I guess I can... Maybe I should have just mugged you, actually. Really? What's the point of that? Also, how can I use Jens? He doesn't have good range for attacking. I guess I can delay this dude.
Let's go.
Let's give Travis some regen. And take a step back.
Alright, here I go.
Okay. Best position to Gaia's roar? Gaia's roar? Yes? That's unfortunate. How are people lined up? Fine, I guess I'll just do that.
Try this on.
Time to work.
Please, Anna. Thank you. And then... put this dude to sleep. Okay, it didn't work.
I shall protect you.
Behold! Sound strike.
What now?
Together.
Good.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is none. Yes.
You have nothing left.
Good.
I must keep a clear mind.
Quahawk, just position yourself there, just in case. So I can call the cart with you, if I need to. Okay. Rudolph is getting his butt kicked.
Curses.
Yeah, okay. With the added regen, that's great for Serenoa.
My turn.
That's good. Getting Travis to move out. How do I move out Anna? I could surmount up there. Do I surmount again? No, I'd rather just take cover.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Can I jump from here? Yes, I can.
With a single blow. Well, that went well.
My turn now.
Cordelia needs to heal Rudolph. This is quite unfortunate.
I must remain calm.
Please don't kill him. Okay.
Let me give it a try.
That was just poor on my part.
Try this on. That went well.
Eventually I'll be able to get her in a good position to Gaia's Roar. Eventually. Let's see. You know what? Just call it over. I didn't miss any bombs, did I?
Is it my turn?
I don't believe I did.
Take this.
Oh, careless of me. Coming through.
Just keep moving forward, Travis.
I'm a fool.
Okay, there is a bomb.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Darn it. Okay.
Farewell.
It kind of felt like a waste of movement for Maxwell. Can I throw poison from here? If I surmount, I can. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Get rid of this dude.
Now I end this.
Because I really need to get access to that bomb. Who needs healing? Maxwell does. Well, Cordelia's invulnerable for one hit anyway.
So it comes to battle. Amen.
Let me give it a try.
Yes, please. Still a bad position. Anna's in the way too. Oh wait, you could just... My bad.
Let us pry out their
Why did that guy not move?
I must keep a clear mind.
Can I turn back time for Anna? Where would that move her? Back over there. But if I do this, it would move Serenoa. Okay, that doesn't do much for Serenoa, actually. I'd rather do that.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear. All by my design. Behold!
Please just die already. I guess I could do the same action for Anna again.
My turn.
Impeding strike. Yeah, okay, can reach him. So that's good. That's not good. How much do I delay you? Okay, that's quite a lot, so I'm just gonna go for that.
I can do this.
Is this a good time to use elude
I must not miss.
on yourself, please?
So it comes to battle.
Okay, I didn't actually have to use that, but this is fine. Right. Reinforcements.
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Don't know what was up with the camera there.
You were overconfident.
Hold your ground, Benedict. How do I really want to use... Oh, wait. I see a way to win. No, that doesn't even reach. Darn it, Giovanna. Why? You know what? Fine. Just rock toss, please. Actually, I could have just ran that dude over with the... I should have ran that dude over with a cart.
My turn.
Yeah, let's run him over, Anna.
Is it my turn?
Not quite. Oh, wait, but you can... Yes, it is your turn, Quahog. Just call the cart.
Coming through.
And please protect Quahog.
Curses.
I see a path to victory.
The path to victory means... I want to give someone 2 turns. Well, actually, hold on. The path to victory means giving Giovanna a turn, right?
We must stay vigilant.
With this terrain,
I should.
You should finish off this guy.
This is the end. Let's go. Your orders?
My orders are for you to get rid of that battle mage, if you will.
Sound strike. Your victory is within reach.
I shall protect you.
So you say, but you're so far away. Didn't realize you had that much range. Let's see. No. Right, I forgot they were planting bombs everywhere.
I'll try my best.
Your best is... You should be safe here.
You'll feel this later.
My turn.
Hit that dude, or... Yep, hit that dude. Kill the guy? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy.
I'll make it. Ha-ha!
2 for 1. I didn't know if that would kill the sleeping dude, but I just want to get rid of the low health guy.
Wolfort bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yes. I think I want to... If I stay here, can I set someone's turn immediately? I want to... Okay, yep, I can't pick it up. So I'm going to set Travis' turn immediately.
There is always a way.
Coming through!
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
As the Dawn Spear, what can I do with you?
You can't save yourself.
Time to work. Suffer, sound strike.
Please just stay there, Anna.
Let me give it a try.
If I could have gotten Giovanna right there, it would have been great. But here's good enough too.
Let the very land of Northalia grant me might. I can do this.
Okay, set regen on Jens.
Stay strong.
And you just stay still.
No way.
That was not cool.
I must remain calm.
Have fun with the turret.
Here's a little something special for you.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. And what I want you to do is to just
Have another.
yeah.
Curses.
Perish. Have another.
Don't need to do anything fancy. Wait, who's over there? Oh, I didn't realize there were people. Right. New reinforcements. Okay. Protect Quahog's back even though he's invincible for a hit.
Let me return the favor. Let me return the favor.
It's okay. Maxwell can revive himself.
I will end this.
Please do, Anna. By stabbing this person in the side.
Allow me too obvious.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Benedict can't do much, so... Bird of Prey? Actually, no, I'll just call... Is that not a call station? Oh no, he's riding the cart there. Okay. I was confused for a moment. $138. Yep, let's smug this dude.
I'll take that.
You're open. I can do this.
Can I heal from him? No, okay, apparently not. Oh, if I use that, I can. Okay. Good enough.
I'll give it my best.
Here goes. Well, just as I planned.
I'll try my best.
Quahog, please turn back time on Travis.
I can do it.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Jump here and run through, please.
That went well. Now.
Time to work.
That should kill him.
This is the end.
Yep, and I can pin this guy down, sort of. Nope, definitely pin him down.
You're open.
Work.
Oh, that was bad position on my part.
Now I end this.
Get him.
That's not cool. Okay.
My turn.
I was wondering when they were going to set another bomb.
You're finished.
I won't hold you back.
Please heal yourself, Cordelia. Can you go down? No, you can't.
I shall protect you.
Please do, Maxwell.
Farewell.
So it comes to battle.
I need a healer.
I think the best thing you can do is to surmount,
Come get me.
diffuse, and then set yourself up here.
I must keep a clear mind.
While Quahog does that. And runs away.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Will that help? Actually, if I set up Bird of Prey... Actually, no, that will help.
We make it up here.
Curses!
And I can... give that to you.
Now I end this.
Once more.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
Hope you're ready.
I won't hold you back.
Oh, your healing is expensive compared to Gila's. I think Gila had... No, Gila naturally had 1 TP heal. Huh. That's why regen is so inexpensive for you.
I shan't hold back.
Interesting. Okay, now I know.
All by my design.
No, wait, hold on. I want to traverse again. Okay, I can't train traverses. Didn't know that.
This is the end.
These frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
Phew. Sure cut it close. What were those bastards thinking?
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Oh, sorry, didn't notice. I was paying attention to the fight, so I didn't notice you there in chat. Well, good evening to you, although in my time zone it's the afternoon. Yeah, working off Pacific time, so it's just 2 minutes past 1, yeah. Nice. I really do like how, like, extra items, if you reach capacity, they just sell it. Although I wish they would give you full value for the items, but...
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves
I
still inside.
guess not giving you full value for it balances the money in the game. Although, you need a lot of, like, money in this game to, like, fully upgrade everyone.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend?
Actually, no, we're skipping this. Everything's the same. Discovering the salt. Gustadolf finding out, or like realizing we discovered his salt. Okay. Now we get to finish Roland's path. Because now we control the salt mine, and now everyone is figuring out what to do. I'm sorry, Frederica. Hierophant, Twins Gate. Okay, we'll start with Claris first. I keep forgetting Claris has a scene here. Because Claris is trying to figure out how best to come out on top of the situation. I can't tell if Claris is, like, evil or not. He did help us in, like, Frederica's ending. at the cost of, you know, us blowing up some of his ships and whatnot. I'm still quite surprised he did help us. And then we tricked him in Benedict's ending. That was quite unfortunate for him. Like, he did help us in Frederica's, and I don't understand Claris. Like, given his, like, character portrait, I would expect him to be as, conniving as Patriot. Exam is getting ready to march against us. Roland deciding to give up his crown and just hand over everything to Hyzante on a golden platter. Frederica telling Serenoa, no, let's just run away. Free the Roselle and run away. And Benedict just telling him, you could be king. Benedict's Roland was kind of rough, too. I mean, yeah, Serenoa was king, but, like, Serenoa just willingly let things fall apart. Eredor here is telling us about the fire traps. Yeah, I kind of want to learn about the fire traps myself in the golden ending. Okay. No other side scenes. Let's save. Because we're once again on the chapter. If griefs could passions move? Passions? It's still awkward grammatically, but yeah, no. It's a bit archaic in how it's using the in using grammar. But no, it's saying, like, if only Serenoa's convictions could solve everyone's, like, issues, which we're not, because we're not on the golden ending. Okay, the vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I am prepared to accept its outcome. Are you, Serenoa? We're turning against Frederica. Lord Serenoa, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of the path you choose. I know this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. I guess we're gonna be heartless, so we must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. Even if you die, I'm sorry. Yes, sir, your words have sway. This is harsh. I will give everything I have and more for House Wolfort. I will make my family proud, I swear it. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. We brainwashed this man into giving his life for us. I hate this path so much. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions were diverged so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Serenoa, what do you make of their plans? I put this last time, but it didn't help. Because I thought I was on Roland's path. Actually, I should have realized something was wrong when it said Roland is utility here. Whoops. Anyway, let's just say what... I never picked this, so let's see what this says. I believe that Benedict plans to use Esfrost's ideas of freedom to ascend to the top of an all Norzelia. So he would join forces with the duchy not only to survive but prepare for the final stage of his plan. I think it is a strategy that no ordinary tactician would come up with. I would most certainly not want him as my enemy. Thankfully for us, he is House Wolfort's most loyal retainer. Benedict's ending leaves me with mixed feelings. Like, cool. Roland is terrible anyway, so at least we didn't give in to Hyzante. But then the gap between the poor and the rich just keeps widening. And that's not great either. But Benedict doesn't really care about that. He just wanted to get his own revenge against himself, King Ragna, and Lord Simone. Yeah. Benedict is cool and all, but like he can be like selfish and heartless at times. Sentimental old fool. Indeed he is. Though it does make me wonder if everything he has done is simply for the sake of our house or something more. It is for something more. Benedict chains himself to the past. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scale's decision. Lord Serenoa will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. But it's impossible, because this isn't the best ending. You've always sided with Roland. Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet... My lord, the choice before us feels immense. I am utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. Roland, please. I screwed up once before. Just let me side with Roland for what this time. So have you cast your lot with King Roland? Are you certain the surrender of the kingdom is the answer? Roland is prepared to give up the throne in order to protect his people, and we should honor his resolve.
No.
I have no intention of doing otherwise. I stand by my king as I always have. He's done so much. He fought with every last fiber of his being to drive Esfrost from our shores and reclaim the throne. He then saved Cordelia from their clutches, but now he'll surrender us all to the Hierophant, and for what? Sorry, Huet.
However,
my head follows his logic well, but my heart cannot. Suppose we do submit to Hyzante, my lord, what will become of us? I expect Hyzante will employ us as the first line of attack against Esfrost and fight to unify Norzelia.
in this case...
Yes, I imagine you're right. We would be tasked with breaking their ranks that Hyzante might strike Esfrost down. Is it not enough that we lay the kingdom at their feet? Must we also give our lives for Hyzante? Not for Hyzante, Huet, for Norzelia. Roland wishes to unite the continent under the goddess, that we may save countless lives and bring peace to these lands. I see the wisdom in his vision and offer my sword in the fight for Norzelia's people. This feels different from last time. For Norzelia's people. Very well, you both are enamored with grand vision of the future.
Then...
Perhaps it is time I took a broader view myself. It felt different from last time, but it's no different from last time.
Aye, lad.
The result was the same. I didn't convince you. That should be on Roland's path, right? Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzante. Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon. But even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think about our options. I don't know how to convince them to follow Roland, but then again, I kind of don't want to follow Roland, but I have to, because it's the only ending I haven't gotten yet between the three of them. I agree with King Roland. What are you thinking, lad? Gustave has taken too much from all of us. His greed cannot continue unchecked. You'll hear no argument from me. Gustav's a lousy cur. I haven't forgotten all the blood he's spilled. King Ragna, the crown prince, to say nothing of taking the crown city from us. Set this painful chapter into motion. I reckon he's what pushed King Roland to want to ally with Hyzante. He had his reasons, ending Hyzante's salt monopoly and espousing freedom among them. But he has disturbed the peace of Glenbrook, indeed all Norzelia, for too long. Ha! So it's revenge you're after.
And so?
Why didn't you say you were carrying out the royal family's revenge from the start? That much I can understand. I'm sure you'll see it done, if it's the last thing you do as lord of a high house. That convinced Theodore somehow. Or at least got him thinking.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals. So now we must agonize over our own decisions. So you agree with King Roland? After we fought so bitterly to reclaim that which is ours, what leads you to give it away so freely? While I understand it must have taken tremendous resolve to forfeit the kingdom for the sake of the people, it leaves one thing quite bare, which is that King Roland's hatred for Esros runs quite deep. Too deep, perhaps. So pray tell, what persuaded you to take his side? I think I picked this last time out. He speaks truth. Equality under the goddess is more stable than Esros' insistence that we fight for scraps. I mean, Gila, you understand both nations quite well.
I wonder about that.
Ah yes, stability and equality are very comforting words, but we know the true cost of the words in the holy state. But I see no other way of obtaining either that would prove as enduring. You acknowledge that surrendering Glenbrook and the salt crystals would render them the most powerful knowledge in Roselia, yes?
Well...
Which is to say, you acknowledge your actions will condemn the Roselle to an eternity of oppression and exploitation. Yes, it is a trade I am willing to make for the peace and security of so many more. It does not feel good. So say the numbers yes, but Frederica and the Roselle will find that to be a cold comfort. What then will you do once we submit to Hyzante's rule? Defeat Esros and unite in Roselle in the name of the goddess. I am a saintly seven, after all.
What if...
So you'll give King Roland the revenge he so desires. That may come to pass, yes, though I would posit that our true goal is the unification of Roselia for the benefit of the people. A goal that must be realized if we are to hand over the domain and the salt crystals. So we fight to the last, in the name of peace, unity, and equality.
But...
Very well, this is your will, and I see there is little sense in opposing it. Does that mean you've been I can't tell! Anna!
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzante hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this, ally with one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However...
Bold proposals all. Our tactics must be flawless. Don't worry, standing with Roland still gives us Benedict. Tell me one thing, my lord. King Roland aims to unify Glenbrook with promises of peace for the masses. Peace he will achieve by submitting to Hyzante and destroying Esros. How do you find his proposal? It's not strategically sound. I guess strategically sound. The time to topple Esros is now.
In that case...
Agreed, and with the salt crystals in our possession, there may be no better opportunity. Waiting only gives him more time to prepare the death knell. Though, do you not wonder if this is merely King Roland enacting revenge? I take him at his word when he says he wants happiness for the masses. Though I'm sure a hatred for Gustave still burns deep within his breast.
Then?
As is fitting. His Majesty is only human after all. Thank you. I appreciate your honesty. I pray that you do not err in the execution of your grand strategy. Let's see if this works.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose?
Please don't tell me I messed up again. Please?
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You aren't wrong, but...
My apologies, Lord Serenoa, but I must place my token elsewhere. Come on, Gila!
You have my vote.
Thank you, Anna.
I have faith in you.
I decided that this is what's best for King Roland and us all. Oh, that's 3 to 1 versus... No, we got 3, so that's already... That's already half?
I'm with you.
A little under half, but like we got Eridor, so that makes it 4 to 2 to 1. Gila probably sided with Frederica.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
4 to 2 to 1, yeah. Yeah, so... Okay, that was close. Well, not really. I mean, worst case scenario been 3 to 2 to 2. So yeah, just having us be under half was already good. No, Gila sided with Benedict. What? How does that make any sense? I thought you would have sided with Frederica. I really don't know
The way forward is decided.
how that works.
We will stand by Roland, bend the knee to Hyzante, and unify Norzelia.
Gila sided with Benedict. What? Sure, let's save. Can't believe I've been playing this game for 124 hours. Total.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford.
It's...
As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word.
It's kind of a cruddy custom, actually, yeah. Because there's no compromise. Once you use the scales of conviction, House Wolford doesn't compromise outside of that.
The time has come for judgments to be rendered and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
River of Tears. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Might as well call it River of Blood too while we're at it, since we're just letting the Roselle die. I'm sorry, Frederica. I'm so sorry. You were so fun to use.
Chosen our path.
You were so much fun. Burning shit.
We will submit to Hyzante and bring down Esfrost in accordance with their wishes.
Still does not feel good.
No. Pray. Stop and think about what you've chosen.
No, the scales spoke, Frederica.
You mean to endorse Hyzante's control and give them the world?
We know.
I know well what this means. Forgive me. I beg you.
You know she can't, Roland.
This is how we will bring peace and equity to all Norzelia, Frederica.
My heart hurts.
That is a lie, and you know it. Every moment of peace will come at the expense of Rosellan lives. What kind of equity is that? You would free the Roselle held captive within Hyzante's walls if you cared one whit about equity.
The scales have spoken. Would that we could undo what is done. Alas, we cannot.
I mean, we could always just screw the scales, but that's not an option here.
How could you? I thought House Wolford might show mercy and help free my people.
I know how painful this outcome is for you. But as a member of this house, I must ask you to accept the judgment of the scales.
That's poorly worded, Serenoa. You can't. You can't just ask that of her.
Serenoa, you are an honest man. One who wants to do the right thing. Truth be told, it was those very qualities that I fell in love with.
Frederica, please.
But now, I find it loathsome. What you would claim as righteous will destroy the lives of those who have no voice. So allow me to speak on their behalf. The Roselle do not recognize the judgment rendered by the scales of conviction. I will defend my people's right to live, and so challenge you to a duel.
Didn't expect that from Frederica, but then again, Benedict and Roland did the same thing. But it made sense coming from them. Benedict being the stubborn old man he is, Roland being too proud to just hand over his crown to Serenoa. But, okay, Frederica, if you say so.
You what?
Do you hear yourself, Frederica? Think about what you're doing.
I haven't the luxury of thinking about anything else. Stand back, all of you.
Burn everything to the ground.
Best your own betrothed in combat, and we may proceed with your strategy.
Oh, this still does not feel good.
If, however, I am victorious, I will leave House Wolfort and liberate the Roselle by myself.
You could just do that right now, Frederica. You don't have to fight Serenoa. You're just making this painful on everyone.
Frederica, you needn't do that.
Clearly, I must do this alone. I wanted to be with you. Believe me, I did. But I cannot follow you down this path.
Then just leave. Serenoa won't stop you.
I cannot abide the sacrifice of innocence of my kin.
Just leave. You don't have to fight him. He doesn't want to fight you.
Draw your blade, Serenoa Wolford.
Warning shot, but that was a waste of TP, Frederica.
I regret nothing, my love. We have been through so much. I was proud to count myself as your family.
As was I. There is nothing for which I would trade the time we've shared.
Oh, but there is. I hope his friendship is worth it.
That's not what this is.
Yeah, they're brothers.
He is committed to protecting his people, and I respect that.
But Serenoa, so is Frederica.
He has a vision for a peaceful, equitable Norcelia.
You're just being a hypocrite now, Serenoa.
One he fights for, even as it asks for the noble sacrifice of kingship and kingdom alike.
And the ignoble sacrifice of an entire people. How many times must I say that the Roselle live here too?
She's glowing.
Frederica, please! I must first ensure the safety of those in the Wolfort domain.
But you can't say the Roselle are in your domain.
I cannot save everyone, no matter how much I might wish it were possible.
Great, Roland's whininess rubbed off onto Serenoa.
My only choice was to end this war and save as many people as I could. Submitting to Hyzante's rule will ensure that all our subjects can prosper like never before. So many will finally know what it is to live in peace.
But never the Roselle.
How wonderful for the people of the Wolfort domain that their lord puts them above all else. To whom can the Roselle turn for such guidance and protection?
I shall stand for them when the time comes. But for now,
they must be sacrificed. You too shall turn a blind eye. You're no different than the others. History is littered with those who swore they would come back for us. Liars, all. I never took you for a liar, Serenoa. We have the chance to break this vicious cycle. You know we do.
enough, Frederica. I do not wish to lose you like this.
You needn't lose me at all. Just relent this foolishness.
No, Frederica, just leave. It'll be painful, but less painful than this. Come on, please.
Do you remember what you told me when you welcomed me into House Wolfort? You told me this was my place now. My heart nearly burst. At last, I had a home. A place I belonged. I swore to myself I would follow you to the ends of the earth. Now I scarcely recognize that naive girl and her fanciful dreams. You have gone to the one place I cannot follow. May my powers be enough to make you see the light. On your guard!
As you wish. Come at me with everything you have.
Oh, snap, you're really going that far with Sunfall. Jeez, Frederica.
You simply charge through everything, don't you?
Yeah, he kind of does. Your ending, he got himself killed, which still hurts. I'm sorry, Frederica. I truly am.
You have won, Serenoa.
And he didn't attack at all. Possibly because he also knew you didn't have it in you to just outright kill him. Thanks, Roland.
I submit to House Wolfort's judgment and accept any punishment rendered upon me for rebelling against the scales.
Is there a punishment for that?
There shall be no punishment, nor will I force you to betray your conscience.
I don't understand.
You have made your commitment to the Roselle abundantly clear, and will not see your compassion twisted or compromised. For truth be told, it was those very qualities that I fell in love with.
Serenoa.
So I would not bend your will to mine. Go, now, while my back is turned. I pray that you stay ever true to yourself and never stop listening to your heart.
I knew there was good in you yet.
But both of you have to, like, part, and he's essentially abandoning you, Frederica.
You shall always have a place in my heart. Farewell, my love.
Gila? Please? Gila, you can just go with Frederica, please?
Wait, Frederica. I'm coming with you.
No, Sheila. You must stay.
You and Roland both. Hewitt staying with Roland would have been great. But no, Roland's just... Nah, just watch over Serenoa. Hewitt and Gila don't want that.
House Wolfort will need all the help they can get in the battle ahead. Please, take care of Serenoa and the others for me.
And it was kind of dumb on Roland, too, considering in the end he sided with Idor and they're, like, preparing a coup or whatever. Hewitt wouldn't want to kill Roland. Gila wouldn't want to fight you either, Frederica.
Is that truly what you wish?
I apologize for my endless selfishness. I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for me. But now I must fulfill my own destiny.
I know you are determined to liberate the Roselle, but how will you accomplish that alone?
I'm guessing Gustadov's gonna come out unscathed. Or almost unscathed, and then Frederica will just turn to him. The same way Roland turned to Idor. Benedict turned to Gustadov too, actually. Huh. Very interesting.
I will tell our story, the true history of Norzelia, to any in the realm who would listen. Of course, I do not expect their minds to change overnight. But I am sure there are those who will believe over time, and they will help me save the Roselle.
That's also naive. I'm sorry.
And someday, there will be enough of us to shake the very foundation of the goddess's teachings and carve a path to freedom for my people.
Hyzante's not going to let that happen. I'm sorry.
That path may very well open for them, but getting there will not be easy, and the journey will be fraught with danger.
I know, but it is the path my mother walked. I will follow in her footsteps and go further than she did. I wish to see the future she could not.
But you're not going to be able to see it because you're going to be alone now. Because you no longer have House Wolfort and Serenoa at your side. Painful.
It appears I have nothing left to teach you. But promise me one thing. Promise that you will live, Frederica. No matter what happens, stay strong.
I promise, Gila.
There goes Frederica.
Determined to free the Roselle, Frederica leaves her beloved Serenoa behind.
You know, I wasn't really sold on their, like, romance until, you know, they fought each... Well, Frederica tried killing Serenoa. But that was very painful to watch.
Roland reveals the salt crystal deposits to Hyzante and bends the knee, offering up everything, including the Grand Norzellian mines to the Holy State.
Thanks, Roland.
The Holy One accepts his offer, joining the two nations in everything but name, and both Serenoa and Roland are summoned to the Hierophant's palace.
Benedict has nothing to say about this. Congress of Saints. Is that what the place is called? I was thinking, like, can Roland be a saintly seven? But no, not really.
The goddess has guided Glenbrook to us, and they have sworn their subservience to Hyzante. The once King Roland even offered his crown, his kingdom, and his salt crystals to her. In acknowledgement of his faith, the Holy One has bestowed him the title of Saint.
Saint of what? It's the saintly seven. Saintly eight just sounds terrible.
But Sorslay's seat is already occupied by Minister Serenoa.
Indeed it is.
Ooh.
But another is about to be vacated.
Tenebrous.
Vacated?
Minister Tenebrous, you colluded with Sorsley over the illicit salt trade, did you not?
Oh. So Roland does... This is a twist. Oh, poor Tenebrous.
Furthermore, you lined your pockets with illegal funds from an underground arena.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea what you speak of. Have you any proof?
Do not feign ignorance. I received a complaint from Clarice of the Consortium.
What the heck, Clarice?
Clarice? So that rat exposed me to curry favor with you.
Pray grant us your wisdom, Holy One.
Is the thing gonna nuke Tenebrous?
The Holy One has spoken. Disobeying the teachings and leveraging your position for personal gain are unforgivable sins. For your egregious offenses, Tenebrous Mistel, you must offer up two things to the goddess. The first is your position as a saint.
This is going exactly how Sorsley died.
The second is your life.
Please don't tell me he's gonna get nuked too.
Wait! Take my time, my money, anything you want from me, but please, spare my life!
Tenebris, you're talking to a robot. Oh, snap, okay. Take two.
A bountiful day of offerings to the goddess.
Don't say it like that, Eeyore. You sick old man.
The arena aside, I do not think there was any decisive proof of the illicit salt trade. Is this truly the goddess's will?
XM has his misgivings. Feels disgusting.
Were Tenebris's own words not proof enough?
Well, you need to twist the situation, Eeyore.
Everyone is equal in the eyes of the goddess. She blesses those who believe and punishes those who do not.
And that's why you have Lila under your thumb. I feel so bad for her.
There are no exceptions, even among saints. You would do well to remember that, Minister.
Okay, so this is just to make a show of, like, just turn Tenebris into an example, just to scare XM into his place. Camsil, you have nothing to worry about. Lila, you just manipulate her, and she feels like she can't escape. Oddly enough, I just realized Lila's the only one who doesn't dress in that cloak they wear.
I shall.
Like, she really stands out. Because everyone else is, like, wearing white, and then she's just colorful. Not wearing their cape, cloak thing. Don't know why Tenebris always has his hood up.
Are you ready, King Roland?
No longer king.
I am.
Roland Glenbrook, do you accept the teachings of the goddess and swear to devote your life to serving her?
It's really weird seeing Serenoa up there.
I do. I give her not only my life, but my kingship and kingdom, including the salt crystals beneath the very ground it was built upon. In exchange, I ask that she bestow her blessings upon all in Norzelia, and grant peace to the realm.
All in Norzelia. Am I to take it you seek our aid in overthrowing Esfrost?
I do. House Wolfort and I will serve as the vanguard.
Holy One, will you accept or deny this man's offering? Hear the Holy One's words. Roland Glenbrook, now of the Saintly Seven, you have our support in your crusade. By our strength combined, Esfrost will crumble, and Norzelia will enter a new age, one where the goddess's blessings rain down upon all.
Well, we're creating a national cult. I don't know if it's national, really. It's the entire realm.
You have my word, Your Holiness.
I don't know if a realm counts as a country. Or a nation, for that matter. Yep. It feels icky. Gustave, your response?
Urgent news, Your Grace. King Roland has renounced his crown and has been named one of the Saintly Seven. The kingdom of Glenbrook now belongs entirely to the Holy State. The two nations have combined their armies and are preparing to march on Esfrost as we speak.
Roland, to think you would stoop to selling both crystals and crown to those zealots. Did you realize your own powerlessness? Or were you perhaps deceived by the Wolforts?
How could they be deceived by the Wolforts? Frederica didn't want this. Serenoa kinda didn't want this.
Whatever the reason, you are but a fool who forfeited your own freedom, and thus not worthy of my concern.
Oh wow, okay. Straight up saying you don't care about Roland. Did you care about him before, dude? That's weird coming from you.
Sigris, I leave command of Twinsgate to you. Strike down any of the goddess's minions who draw near.
Oh wait, what about Svarog?
Yes, sir. We will defend our freedom.
A victor must be decided before our salt supply from the mines runs dry. This is precisely what I wanted. Will the goddess of salt finally see defeat? Or will my Esfrost itself be erased from history?
You're a psychopath. You don't care, because either way, it proves your belief of freedom correct. Like, the strongest will rise above the rest. Either you're stronger and conquer Norzelia yourself, or the goddess is stronger than you and crushes you completely. You're weird.
The time has come to decide who reigns supreme over all Norzelia.
Yeah, you really don't care. True freedom embodied by you. Okay. That's what you want, Gustav. Far be it from me to judge you. I mean, I at least respect you. I respect you as a villain. I don't respect Idor as a villain. He's gross. Very gross. I feel really icky.
By offering Hyzante his kingdom and the salt crystals in the earth below, Roland is awarded the title of Saint. Together with their new ally Glenbrook, the Holy State launches an invasion of Esfrost to unify Norzelia so that all may know the goddess's blessing.
Begone, shadow of sadness. We are the shadow of sadness. What are you talking about?
It is time we discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle against Esfrost. Who would like to begin?
Oh, well, all of the Saintly Seven.
I see no problem with a straightforward approach. Our combined forces should have no issue taking both Twinsgate and the capital.
A simple strategy would solve a simple problem, but ours is regrettably more complex. I just received a missive saying that some of Glenbrook's nobles are rising up against the Union. Esfrost has also agreed to support their cause and has dispatched a number of troops to that end.
So the enemy of their enemy is their ally. In the end, they are not but rabble, no?
No. There is a chance they will jeopardize the supply route for the forces heading to Esfrost. We have to suppress the rebellion first.
According to Minister Roland, the Archduke has a new weapon called the Death Snell at his disposal. Perhaps we should focus our efforts on Esfrost before they have a chance to fire it.
Each strategy is not without its merits, but will leave us exposed on one flank or another.
Then why not fight on both fronts? Minister Roland and House Wolfort will make for Twinsgate.
In the meantime, Hyzante's forces can concentrate on the insurgency in Glenbrook.
That would make sense, because it would force all of Glenbrook to see, yeah, no, this is no longer Glenbrook, it's a part of Hyzante.
A fine plan. In which case, I will handle the nobles and Esfrost's soldiers in Glenbrook.
Minister Roland, Minister Serenoa, are you certain about this? With their backs to the wall, Esfrost will be desperate. The battle will not be easily won.
No. But our desire to bring the goddess's blessing to all Norzelia is true.
We will capture both Twinsgate and the capital. You have our word.
Ha-ha! A formidable resolve. Allow me to join you on the field of battle.
Oh, wait, Exam's coming with us. I would expect Exam to help out, Camcel.
Then we are decided. Ministers Roland, Serenoa, and Exam will make for Esfrost.
But it is relieving, because, Exam is pretty cool, if not arrogant and lonely.
And Minister Camcel's forces will secure the supply route and subdue the rebellion in Glenbrook.
So Camcel's just full on support right now.
This will be the last war to tarnish our great land of Norzelia. We ride to war for the goddess!
For the goddess!
Damn, such fervor, Roland. You make such a good cultist follower.
I must be going. Take good care of the children.
I'm sorry, Sickris.
Of course. Be safe, dear.
Ah, you worry too much. I'm the constable of the great nation of Esfrost.
Why is your boy dressed like that, Sickris? He looks like a little elf.
Anyone who meets me on the field of battle will turn tail and run.
So you say, but we did breach you on the dam, do you remember?
Good luck, Papa. Let's have your favorite stew when you get back, Papa.
I think we're killing him, little boy. I'm terribly sorry.
That is a wonderful idea. I look forward to it already.
Come back soon, okay? Promise?
I promise. You two be good now.
Oh, Sickris.
Roland bends the knee to Hyzante and shakes the kingdom of Glenbrook, leaving his people divided. Unwilling to relinquish their position of privilege, the nobles stage an uprising along with a faction of the citizens. Esfrost sends troops in support of their revolt and attempts to curtail the Hyzantean army's movements.
Why would some of the citizens even side with the nobles? I feel like a lot of the citizens in Glenbrook are lost and, well, actually, that would make sense if they're lost and confused. And stupid. Very, very stupid.
In response, the Holy State's forces divide into two. Kamsel's army makes its way to Glenbrook to suppress the rebels.
Oh dang, that's a lot of people, Kamsel.
Meanwhile, Roland, House Wolfort, and Exham head toward Twinsgate, the only obstacle between them and the Duchy of Esfrost.
Is that enough, Kamsel? Well, we have our faith in Kamsel. We know Hyzante's gonna come out on top at the end of this. Painful road. But it's necessary. Oh hey, we're in an abandoned village.
The final battle draws near, but before that, we must break through the impregnable Twins Gate. This fight will be more difficult than any we have seen before.
Twinsgate isn't as bad as the Goddess's Shield, I would think, right? Goddess Shield was very impressive. Twinsgate, it's just a gate.
You needn't fret. And as long as we fight together, not even Twinsgate can stand in our way.
Very reassuring, Exam. Thank you.
Minister Kamsel is also more than capable of handling matters in Glenbrook, so we can focus solely on the battle ahead, not the one behind us.
Before that, Minister Exham, I would hear your true thoughts.
Really, Serenoa? Doubting now? We kicked out Frederica for this.
On what, might I ask? You once told me that Roselia needed to be born anew. But victory here would only result in Roselia being unified under the rule of Hyzante. Does that not run counter to your wishes?
Oh, that is a good point, though.
It does. I'd hoped to use the war between three nations to eradicate Edor's antiquated ways.
Oh, so you don't like Edor either. Huh.
However, I never anticipated Minister Roland to renounce the throne or wish to unify Roselia.
'Cause Roland is rash like that.
So it suited your purposes to have the war draw on longer.
Did you join forces with us so you can stab us in the back later?
Perish the thought. My goal is to see a peaceful Roselia, just like you.
It's just not going to be in the way Exham wants.
But I wish not only to unify the realm, but be one of its leaders. Such a position must be earned, though, by doing something like overthrowing Frost, for example.
So, you joined the fight to extol your name?
And not just that. You two cast aside the old establishments of Glenbrook for the sake of a unified future. It was truly admirable. Together, I believe we could do the same to Hyzante's bygone ways.
I admit, I did not expect you to see such promise in us.
Well, because Exham's always alone. So, like, if he sees others similar to him, of course he's attracted to them, too. But, of course, between Roland, Exham, and Serenoa, Serenoa is obviously the best. Even though he is now a hypocrite.
I am merely stating the facts. I won't allow my pride to cloud my judgment.
Understood. We are counting on your strength in battles ahead.
It seems we are all in agreement. Now, let us prepare for our siege on Twins Gate.
I still respect you, Exham. Sometimes I don't, but it's still there. I've dispatched some scouts to check the situation at Twins Gate. Thank you, Huet. I will see how the others are faring as we wait their return. Exploration time. I mean, we've been here before. In the rain. Twins Gate will likely be the first of many battles ahead. Pray steel yourself now, Lord Serenoa. We won't have much time to rest once we're in enemy territory. They say Twins Gate is an impregnable fortress. We'll put that rumor to rest today. There's a thing on the roof. I saw it. Money. Okay, this guy just wants revenge, like Roland. Damn, y'all are petty. Took a lot for us to get where we are now. Real pity you have to lose something so precious in the process, lad. Please don't bring up Frederica. Thinking about that moment breaks my heart, but reminds me that we've got to win. So none of this was in vain. That could be interpreted as something messed up, Eridor. You're talking about Frederica here, who is pretty cool. Is there a thing? Okay, there was a thing. Gila, how are you faring? I spent countless hours in the archives poring over their fascinating tomes. It's like second home to me now. But the scales have spoken. I will hold nothing back. I'm sorry. Hello, kitty. Serenoa, the time to strike down the duchy has finally come. Leading the vanguard is a dangerous job. I do not know what will happen to me. But they deceived my people and ruined my home. And for that, I must see them defeated by my own hand. I saw treasure, so, how do I get up there? Oh, no, I see. Right there. Thank you, okay. Is there something here? No. Kitty cat. Up here, too. More money. Okay, Hewitt, what do you have to say? We will lead the vanguard against Frost. Cannot lose if we wish to see King Roland's vision for the future reality. Let's see. Pick up the item first. Right, that's steep cliffside. Can't be doing that. Oh, but there's also something on this roof. Seriously? Okay. For an abandoned village, there's a lot of money lying around. Although, I think this used to be Travis's home turf or something. This way. No, that's wrong. How do I get up there? And that's roundabout. Ooh, another panacea. Or panacea, however you pronounce it. The Holy State has desired to subjugate the duchy since the Assault Iron War. There's one more item somewhere. Together, I know we can see our nation's dream a reality. Luck brace. Oh, that's nice, actually. What does that do? Exactly. Oh, I have a lot, actually. Immunity to poison. Immunity to fury. Did they remove this from... They took this stuff off Frederica. I didn't realize they took away their items. But then again, I did notice, like, Roland lost his stuff. Okay, yep. They took away Frederica's No wonder that was throwing me off. What the heck? No, you're already immune to fury. I should just give that to you, though. I realized something was weird when I had, like, extra equipment stuff and, like, Roland lost all his, like... Because I remember giving Roland, like, HP rings and stuff. But I didn't realize they actually took it from him. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Let's just go on. Scouts have returned. Pierce Constable Sycris is guarding Twinsgate right now. Sycris? Why isn't Lord Svarog there? Us running away in Frederica's ending created quite a mess. At least for Gustadolf, I think it created quite a mess, because it was like a civil war between Gustadolf and... No, it created a civil war everywhere. I don't know what happened to Glenbrook, but like... Esfrost had unrest, Hyzante had unrest between Tenebris and Exam. Because we killed Lila, we killed Eudor, don't know whatever happened to Camcel. Glenbrook is in ruin.
How strange for the Lord of Twinsgate to be missing at such a time.
And then, yeah, Benedict ended up helping Gustadolf just destroy everything and give everything to Gustaf, except for the Wolford domain. Because Benedict promised he would take care of it for Serenoa.
Maybe he went to the capital to fetch that cannon. If it could really blast through the goddess's shield, I don't want to imagine what it could do to us.
It was meant as a siege weapon, but I cannot deny its potential in a defensive battle.
Finally you arrived. Esfrost is a land of freedom. Any tainted by the goddess's folly are not welcome. It won't allow Hyzantean dogs like you to set foot in our home.
Please tell me Rudolph's not going to be in a fight, please. It's going to be painful.
Her teachings are not folly. She can bring peace to all Norzelia.
Who would believe a fool like you, Minister Roland? You offer the goddess a kingdom and receive shackles in return.
He's not wrong.
On my honor as Constable of Esfrost, and for the sake of our children's freedom, you shall not pass.
I am so sorry, Sycris. And I apologize to your family as well.
Roland, the enemy may be readying the knell as we speak. We must be quick.
Where's Exam? Oh, right, he's right there.
Then we push through. Leave the vanguard to me.
I was like, shouldn't Exam be here? He was, apparently. Giovanna will be really great here because of all the snow. And Corentin. Right? Okay, we just need to kill Sycris. Okay. Okay, no Rudolph.
To battle with
Use a tank. Trish is recommended. Well, I guess because she's our only fire user now? Yeah, because we lost... No, she's not our only fire user. Narf is our fire user too, but...
At once.
But Trish is like solely a fire user, considering we lost Frederica.
Leave the battlefield to me.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Why are you recommended, Decimal?
Here goes.
Can't say no to you now, can
Let's see. Front line. In the back. Move you to the front. Move you to the front. Wait, that's Anna. Move you to the front, but swap your positions with... Anna, I suppose. Oh, I was wondering why Ian's was recommended, but then I remembered ladders. Which might be great. The closest cliffside for him is right there. Well, actually, 6, 5, because Exxon makes things lopsided. I think that's good. Let's go.
The gates are closed. Shall we use the rocks to launch our attack?
Huh? How?
Our opponents are strong and their resources many, but we must prevail. For home and hearth! Soldiers of Esperos, draw your swords! Today we fight for our freedom! So it falls to me. Don't get sloppy!
My turn.
Sigris is really interesting since he buffs people. Anna? No, wait. Surmount first. And then take cover.
Ready for battle.
I'd rather just set this up.
My time to shine.
Allow me.
Sure. You've got the evasion for it anyway, at least, Groma.
Curses!
No matter where I position you, it's not great. In front of Groma? I think in front of Groma is safer, actually.
Maybe next time.
You won't beat me!
Sprint, please.
To victory!
Don't know how to best position Eridor.
Remain calm.
And Ian's isn't in a good position to be setting ladders anywhere. Like, what I really want to do is set Ian's to make a shortcut to get, like, up here. That's as best as I can do, really. 272 versus... This hurts Sickris. Does this hurt Sickris? 7 does, but it's gonna... It takes two... the TP to damage ratio is not good, so... This it is.
Pitiful. You'll have to try harder if you wish to set foot in Esfros.
Dude, you don't know what hit you.
You are not worthy of my time.
I just realized, why was I sending everyone this way? That was poor planning on my part. Which means, hey, Cordelia? You're going this way.
At your command.
I mean, you guys are here already, so I might as well just... Pincer Sickris? Sounds feasible. Possible, even. Fleet-footed? I might as well, right?
We'll get him yet.
I should have just done that in the beginning, though, really. To get Yen's closer to them and setting ladders. Oh well.
So it falls to me.
Sacrifice Anna? I think it's possible.
Come get me.
I could poison. Oh, he's immune to poison. He's immune to sleep. Backstab.
Victory is within reach. A wasted effort.
She's got the evasion for it, sure. Not against that, though.
Now
Okay. Oh, wow. Seriously? Can I not hit anyone? How do I get up from this place? I don't think I can. That's... Well, Groma's stuck. And that means Travis isn't going to fare well either. Okay.
all right, enough.
Wait, if I shoot from here, will that count? Can I not hit Sickris? Yes, I can. Is that worth it? Oh, but it's a battle mage. Should I? I should, right? Nah. Nah. Just shoot Sickris. He is our victory, condition anyways.
My duty shall be done. No one escapes the law.
Death from above.
Yeah, no, Travis is just stuck. positioned them poorly. Very poorly. I also can't remember how this place was set up. From when I explored it that one time. You know what? Set up a turret. We need it.
Something special for you.
My turn
Yeah, the starting positions of everyone was messed up. I need to provoke.
Come and get me.
Decimal, taking off.
I can't hit anyone, so I might as well just build up TP with you. I need to be able to hit Sickris at all times. Ah, there goes Anna.
You dare test my shield.
And there's, of course, there's reinforcements.
As I suspected. Surround them. Let none escape. My duty shall be done.
Prepare yourself.
Can you handle my might? Let my guard down.
I can actually just straight up kill you.
I don't play around.
Pick that up. Over here. Can I shoot Sickris or something? I can shoot you. You know what? Just keep taking. Okay, this was poor planning on my part.
Curses.
I don't think Hawk Dive can reach under the. Yeah, no, it most definitely doesn't.
Now I end this.
That wasn't Hawk Dive. That was the wrong move. Well, this is terrible. I'm just wasting turns with Travis at this point. Because they can't do anything, like, at all.
My blood shall paint my sword.
Decimal, taking off.
I can hit Sickris with this. 617 versus... Okay, so this is much more cost efficient. Damage-wise.
Forward march.
I can do this.
Do that.
Thank you.
Hopefully no one hurts her.
Sorry, Pa.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Trish. Crud. Actually, this should be fine. No, you don't have TP. Fine, just do that.
Aim steady. I'll take you on.
You can't go up there either. Light wave. This is just poor showing. Oh wait, hold up. Please tell me I have enough for ramp. Oh yes, thank you very much. Okay. Get out. Get down there.
This fight will not be easily won. Stay strong, soldiers of Esfrost. Remember all those who are counting on us. At your command.
I can do this. And then fly here.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, that was embarrassing. I can't believe I managed to cheese that. Considering... I can very easily cheese it now if I just get Serenoa to Sycris.
Coming through.
Well, once again, Travis is useless. In another fight, I'm using him in.
Curses.
That's great.
Here I go.
I might as well heal Serenoa though.
Tides are turning.
Realize the gulf between...
XM. Our target is in the other direction.
You'll not escape the law.
Let's go.
Nah, you can just build up TP. I didn't realize she had rest and recover TP when I recruited her. I just noticed it in like the last fight I used her.
I'll give it my best.
It's kind of too late to be using a ladder now, but I guess better late than never.
Come at me.
Just keep ramming people.
Yet's dead.
I don't know why Shield Bash doesn't do as much as his normal attack. I guess because of the Fury
How embarrassing.
effect. You want to keep them alive for it to be effective. It's kind of weird though.
Prepare yourself.
Can I use Sweeping Kick for them both? Not really.
You will not.
Kind of want to do that so I could move. Okay, apparently it worked out. Sure.
Hope you're ready.
Slowly but surely, Travis.
Curses.
Not that it matters.
This ends here.
So this is the end. I'm sorry, my children. I broke our promise.
That was really unfortunate. Again, my apologies, Sycris. Okay, 2 more fights before the end of the game. Or at least the end of... for at least Roland's ending.
Twins Gate has fallen. Now we can make way to the heart of Esfrost.
We received an update from Minister Camsell in Glenbrook. His army has successfully defeated the Esfrosti troops. He says suppressing the nobles is only a matter of time.
I expected no less of him, and we shan't disappoint either.
The capital is through this valley. Archduke Gustadolf will be in the fortress there. The city is surrounded on all sides by steep mountains. There are no other paths in or out of Esfrost.
This is a very desolate area to live, and quite unfortunate with that.
Meaning we have the Archduke cornered.
Gustadolf isn't the type to simply surrender, no matter his odds. We must proceed with caution.
Indeed. With nowhere to escape, he is likely to struggle until his last breath. We cannot let our guard down.
And we haven't seen hide nor hair of Svarog yet. No doubt he's got something up his sleeve.
In any case, we must press on. Any time we waste talking can be used to their advantage.
Right. The final battle is still ahead of us. Let's move.
We are the shadow of sadness, most definitely. Poor Svarog. His poor wife. We just ruined them.
Twins Gate has fallen. With the doors to the duchy finally cast open, Serenoa and his companions commence their assault. Many Esfrosti, however, refuse to bend to Hyzante's rule. They elect to fight for their freedom, even if it means death. As the final battle draws near, Gustadolf calls on his people to rise to action and defend home and hearth.
A Dream in Winter. That's very poetic and pretty. Huh.
My dearest Esfrosti subjects, Hyzante's forces have broken through Twins Gate and approached the city as we speak. But we will not surrender. This is a battle for justice, a fight to keep our freedom. We have suffered countless years because of the Holy State and their source, but no longer. That's right! They won't control us! Esfrost bows to no one. Brothers and sisters, lend me your strength. It is time to show the realm that our very souls were forged from iron. We must defend the freedom of all from the goddess's tyranny.
For freedom!
They won't take our home! For the glory of Esfrost! For the glory of Esfrost! Ah! Don your arms and armor, and take your positions!
Ha!
The soldiers are ready for battle, and with the death smell on our side, those Hyzantean curs will not stand a chance.
Gustadolf uses ice magic. That was interesting. Wouldn't expect that for him, but I was just gonna say, like, he really is like a vampire.
The only piece missing is Svarog.
Will we have to fight Svarog? I feel like we will. Wait, we're just fighting citizens? Guerrilla warfare? Against Esfrosti citizens?
thought you might be leading the charge, Wolford. But where is my dear sister Frederica?
She left.
I suppose she was too stubborn to bend the knee to Hyzante.
You should be proud of her, Gustadolf. It's just rubbing salt into Serenoa's wounds.
Surrender, Gustadolf. We have the city surrounded.
Surrender? Tell me the truth, Roland. You wish to kill me, don't you? You wish to avenge your father and brother.
Of course he does.
No. We will spare your life if you surrender.
Ooh, really, Roland? That's surprising coming from you.
We came here to bring peace to Norzelia. If we can accomplish that, my personal grudges won't matter.
Trying to take the high road? You selfish man.
You certainly have nerve for a coward who sold his kingdom and people to Hyzante.
Gustadolf, you're kind of high up. How are our voices carrying to each other, especially in all the snow?
Do you truly believe that your false goddess can bring peace to our realm?
Oh, snap, you know about the false goddess?
I do.
And Roland, you're not denying that it's false?
The path we walked stained with blood. But today we will put an end to all of it.
Where's Exham again? Holden Twins Gate?
You are a fool if you think people would rejoice over such hollow peace. I know for certain the people of Esfrost would not.
Exactly! We will never surrender to you!
I would rather die than have my freedom taken by the goddess!
Don't you dare underestimate the people of Esfrost, you Hyzantean dogs!
Can you hear them, Roland? The voices of the people? Alas, you cannot, can you? For you have forsaken your duty as king to prostrate yourself at the goddess's feet.
Enough! I chose the happiness of the many over my own crown and country. Under your ideals of freedom. Only the strong survive, Gustadolf. The divide between the weak and the powerful is the perfect breeding ground for further strife.
And you think being controlled by the goddess is any better?
Minister Roland, it seems he can't be reasoned with. If he won't surrender, we must take Esfrost by force.
There you were, Exham. Why were you hanging back?
The people are sure to have a change of heart once they see their leader defeated.
Esfrosti's souls are forged in iron. If you think you can pierce it, then come!
Swarm, Serenoa! This is where we make our last stand.
Interesting. Although it's very refreshing for us to have backup in a final fight like this. Kill everyone. Okay, I thought it was just gonna be kill Gustadolf, but apparently not. Jens is once again recommended.
At your service.
Thank you for giving me Huette.
I'll do my best.
True MVP of my team and playthroughs for sure. Picoletta's interesting. Huh. Picoletta really good here? Oh, we'll see.
Here goes.
I was born ready.
I'm on it.
Well, Rudolph still has a grudge against Gustadolf, right? I would imagine. Who are my frontline people? Narv backing them up should be fine. Wait, hold on. Ladders will be good. Well, we gotta kill everyone, so I guess Jens being here is fine. Yeah, I could set it. Jens could set up like a ladder here. He's kind of slow though. I guess that's why he's not very useful in that respect. Swap you two. I kind of need Narva over there because he's a... I could swap Jens and Huet. Possibly. But, I'll start this fight in a moment. I'm gonna get some more water, and then we'll try to fight Gustadolf. So, just give me a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Let's get into this fight. Wait, hold on, that's Rudolph. That's much better? Is it? Actually, in that case... There, okay. I knew something was off. Okay. My archer's on the back lines. I have a bit of a trek to get him to higher ground. Hewitt won't have any trouble with that.
Our enemies are not but weak-hearted fools who need a goddess to tell them how to live their lives. But our ironclad wills are strong, strong enough to carry all of Norcelia upon our backs. When we march into battle, we shall trample their goddess underfoot for the glory of Esfrost.
Can we appreciate the organ in Gustadolf's theme? I would assume this is Gustadolf's theme. It's so dramatic. Like a vampire.
I admit, his skill as a politician is praiseworthy. Morale alone will not win the fight.
We know better than anyone not to underestimate those with nowhere to go. Break the cycle of war here and now. Prepare yourself, Gustadolf!
The hunt is on.
Where's the highest we can go to shoot people?
Your orders?
My orders, Anna, are for you to... hide in plain sight, if you will. As I always have you do.
I shall be Esros to glory.
Shall we begin?
To work.
I kind of want to use fleet-footed, actually. I might as well? I don't see the point right now, though, since Rudolph can't do much. Yeah, I'll just gotta wait before using fleet-footed. Trish can... If she jumps up there, what's gonna happen? She's gonna get shot by that dude. That's what's gonna happen. But I think that's fine. Oh no. What I'm gonna have her do is sit here and use act again. Next turn I'll have her jump up there. That's safer, I think. Onward we march.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Narv can just charge up TP and move forward.
Ready or not, here I come!
Here safe, and a decoy here, if you will, Pigoletta.
It's time.
That archer can't hit me here. Possibly. Actually, no, they might be able to, but it doesn't matter.
This should do it.
Set a ladder there.
Let's go!
Hide here and set regen, if you will.
Stay with us.
This battle is ours.
Oh, I have shooting star. How far does shooting star hit, actually? Nice, okay. I forgot I gave that to her. That actually is nice. I should have given that to her so long ago. Huh. First I need to do this. Because you are a poison bearer or shield bearer. And next is stabby stabs.
We doing this?
Okay, now I will use fleet-footed.
I won't waste.
Drop dead.
I kind of have to use that.
A wasted effort.
That's a good dodge from Anna. Then again, she dodges most attacks anyway.
Shall we begin?
Dig, Exhab. That's just pretty hardcore. Standing in the molten lava.
Make way.
222. Okay, regular shot.
My aid is yours. I shall lead Esfrost to glory.
So you say, but you don't even move. Hawk dive.
Coming through.
This fight looked intimidating at first, but it's actually not that bad. If we take our time, I suppose.
Here I come.
Okay. With Narv, I can. I actually want to use Spark because that's his like strongest spell.
Ready to see a step.
What was? You didn't need to use Spinning Splash. I don't think. Okay.
Here I come.
We need to heal Anna like ASAP. I have a lot of these, or at least relatively a lot of these for Panacea.
I'll give it my best.
That's a good delay.
I won't hold you back.
And this is a good time for you to just build up TP.
Here I come.
If I blind you, I think that's good. Right? No. 380. Do I want to give her TP? I think I do. Granted, in the long run, I think Narv would be better suited for that, but no. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Shall lead Esfrost to glory.
That was really unfortunate. So, possibly could have been a waste.
This is the end.
Face that way, please, Anna. I don't know why they're not moving. It's kind of weird. Because it makes me just want to hold my position until to like bait them closer to me, and that's not good.
Make way.
You can't really move anywhere, so I can leap somewhere, and you could still move once. Oh, actually, no. This is a perfect position for you. Sure, why not?
That works, huh?
Shall we begin?
Seriously, Hexam, why were you standing there? Hawk dives are okay. Right, you can't see. That was poor on my part.
Hope you're ready.
Hey, you just opened yourself up for a backward. Wait, hold on. Will a mug kill you? Yes, a mug will kill you.
I'll take that.
Not that I got anything from it, but fine.
To meet your end, then so be it.
Frost Ruler? That's an interesting title. Class. Sure.
Lightning!
Nice.
I'll do my best. We win. Together.
I must remain calm.
I might as well finish off this guy, right? Or set a... Do I set a ladder? Nah, just hit you, I guess. 64 to 46, but do I want to use it? I might as well.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
We doing this?
Rudolph's range is so poor. Like, what?
Battle is ours.
I don't know why it's so bad. Although, Hewitt will be safe here and still be able to hit that dude, so might as well. Why are you all holding your... Oh. Oh. Huh. I hope it's worth it standing in the fire, Mr. Battle Mage. That means I can't use Heavy Slam with Travis.
Your most hated foe stands before you, and you will be bowing down to him before long.
That sounds like something you should be saying to Roland.
Die with dignity.
Ready for battle.
Anna!
Yeah, bullseye.
Just hold your ground, Anna, or Trish. Anna! But, okay. Good to set off is scary.
Curses.
Ah, yeah. Blind. XM, I need you to... I don't want to waste Panacea on him. I might as well just give him paralysis recovery.
Use this.
Silence. You're kind of tanky. And if I line it up... Yeah, Cordelia should be able to heal all of them. I should be able to use an item. No? She can't throw that high, okay. Might as well.
My turn now.
Okay, Cordelia. You have decent range to use this.
Tides are turning.
I'll show you what I can do.
Please.
Don't be afraid.
Thank you, Narv.
We doing this?
Can you seriously not? Oh, okay, you can't hit people. I was like wondering why Rudolph wasn't... Why can't I hit that shield bearer? Why do I have to take a step forward to be able to hit that shield bearer? That makes no sense. And Rudolph missed anyways. Oh. Yeah.
The hunt is on. Take aim. This battle is won.
Stop him in his tracks.
Must I?
Yes, you must. What can I do? To 15. Will that be okay? Nah, Trish can kill him anyways, so I might as well... Oh, I can't even throw the net. Okay. Build a ladder for Trish, if you will.
I can just get over there.
Ready for battle.
Seriously, again?
I'll end you.
I'm gonna lose Piccoletta.
Realize the gulf between ends has no joy in an easy victory.
On you die by my hand.
33% accuracy. Wait, don't I still have TP to restore? It's gonna be a waste. I just wasted all my TP in this fight. But it might be worth it to use it on Travis instead. Travis is expendable.
My aid is yours.
You've left yourself open.
It hurts.
Yeah, okay. Just use our last Thunderstone on him and run away. Although you might die.
Ready.
Actually, you're probably gonna die.
You're done for.
I can do this.
Please. This doesn't cost anything? I guess that's fair considering it takes half of Cordelia's health.
I've no choice. I'll show you what I can do.
This is fine.
Here I come.
How do I hit you?
Not another step.
You'll be able to hit Huette, but like, it's fine. %55% chance to hit you. But if I retreat and set you to have 2 turns, that'll be fine, right? It most definitely should be fine.
My time to shine.
Oh, that guy didn't have TP. But immobilizing him is pretty good.
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it. Realize the gulf between ends here.
Ready.
Drop dead.
Can't hit Gustave any other way.
Curses.
Kind of want to take care of the little people before Gustave. Because our positioning isn't the best. And Travis isn't in a good spot anyway. Let's see.
I shall show you what it means to be Archduke.
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Piccoletta. Do me a favor, Piccoletta, and set the new decoy up there. I need to heal Trish and Piccoletta. But I also need Cordelia to heal herself. You know what? Just do that and stand still.
Now what?
Don't really know what I can do. Shadow Stitching does do a lot of damage, but I kind of want to build up TP again.
If you wish to meet your army to die by my hand. To work.
How do I shoot you? It's not good since it's 55% accuracy, but I have to take those shots, I suppose.
Curses. Death from above.
I got careless.
Well, I'm gonna lose Travis, so I might as well do as much damage as I can. Really? Odd. What? Let me see what Blizzard is exactly. Deal ice damage to all enemies, then range lower their... Oh. Huh. What's absolute zero? If someone's standing in icy squares, he does damage to them. That's interesting. Very interesting. Well, what items do I have? Oh, you're weak to fire. Of course you are. Can I heal someone, actually? can you not use ball toss? Okay, Piccoletta, I don't know why you were recommended for this fight, but you're kind of terrible at this moment in time. Oh, fine. What the heck? Just use this.
My turn now. May this be
That's a
enough.
help.
Well, as long as Cordelia keeps standing still, I can have her cast magic, and
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
Point me at him! Farewell!
okay, that was a waste actually. Oh, darn. Fine. That was a waste of both her turns.
The hunt is on.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
Take aim.
Give you at the high ground. Okay, I have to use a Panacea on Exam.
This'll be fun.
Just in case Gustavov wants to come down.
Curses.
Unless I want to destroy this dude.
I'll make it. Aha!
Just hang in there for a moment.
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I got careless.
Can I? I just want to mug someone. Please?
You left yourself open.
I can do this.
The guy dropped the thing, but okay.
Let the show begin.
Don't want to waste TP. Okay, just follow them, Piccoletta.
Point me at him.
Man, about time.
My time to shine.
Stay a moment.
The hunt is on. Try this.
Get some damage in.
Ready. You're off it.
I shall lead Esfrost to glory, honored to die by my hand.
Heal Exham. Oh, do I need Exham? Eh, this is fine.
Time for some sorcery.
I didn't realize. Oh, right. Extending reach must have increased Whirlwind's range. I didn't realize that. Or notice.
Don't be afraid.
That was pretty good.
My turn now.
Keep marching forward? Sure. feels dangerous. What if I just go here, though? Okay, no, just shoot them. Or at least shoot Gustav.
Impossible! My army will never fall to these spineless curs. Crisis.
Wait, are we fighting Svarog next? Because this feels a bit too early to be fighting Gustadolf. I just realized.
Let's go then.
This is nothing. You impudent wretches. Curses.
I won't hold you back.
Well, now's a good time as any to just heal Exham.
I'll do what I can. Time for some sorcery.
Sanctuary, Icy Breath, another Spark. Just skip your turn, Narv.
Make way. You're done for. You're bullseye. Let the show begin.
Ready.
Well, keep moving out.
The hunt is on.
Try this. You impudent wretch. Meet my challenge.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Curses.
Just
my turn now.
take my time and healing region. You both.
Thank goodness. I'll show you what I can do.
I might as well use Scorch just to like melt things too.
The fruits of my did it. Now what? Yeah.
Well, time to sacrifice Trish. Or set a new decoy.
I shall be Esfrost's ready. Glow. Drop dead. Curse, eh?
Dude, when are you gonna attack? Okay, that was just stupid for you to come down like that.
Battle is ours. Darkness, this battle is won.
How annoying. I shall show you what it means to be Archduke. Curses.
Let's go. I'll do what I
My
can.
thanks.
Now what?
I mean, at least Trish isn't dead yet. So long as that's a thing. Okay, she missed though.
Let's go then.
How about that?
Should have moved him up for shooting.
I'll do my best.
Oh well, at least I get that weight bonus for him.
Time for some sorcery.
Sure, Narv, just keep building. Wait, hold on. Sanctuary.
Just hold on, everyone. Never felt better.
I keep forgetting Narv can heal. Probably because I don't use him as a healer all that often now.
If you wish to meet your end, then so be it.
This battle is ours. You will pay for what you did to the Kingsguard that day.
Oh yeah, Huette's angry.
So the lone survivor still lives. Perhaps you can find solace in knowing those pitiful soldiers died a quick and painless death.
Bastard. I will have my revenge yet. Darkness is
I
over.
see your
Victory
every
is ours.
This is nothing. This was destined to occur.
I might as well. Narv needs it.
Under the Wolford banner.
Down.
Ready.
I definitely can't shoot up there. Just catch up to everyone else, Rudolph.
Ready for battle.
This was destined to occur.
How are you missing?
Let's go. May this be enough.
Thank goodness.
Why are you missing, Trish? Ooh,
Let the show begin.
that was terrible. Oh wait, but I can use this.
Hold your applause.
What was that? The AI sometimes is mysterious.
Don't be afraid.
Just get rid of you.
Yeah, this battle is won.
Such underhanded tactics.
Pathetic state.
How did you miss Exham?
This isn't over yet.
That doesn't work. Slumber shot. 426. Okay, slumber shot just does more damage.
Trap. Curses.
My turn now. May this be
That's a
enough.
help.
Ready or not, here I come.
Okay, you resist ice, so it doesn't matter. 465.
I see your every opening.
What trickery is this?
I'll show you what I can do.
Nope, just skip your
The
turn.
hunt is on. Take aim.
We doing this?
Can you please hit? Thank you.
Curses.
Well, Hawk Dive doesn't reach, so... Just skip your turn for now.
you have invested. Meet my challenge.
Let's go. I'm here for you.
This will help.
Ready or not, here I come. I'll show you what I can do.
Spark does 129. Spark just does a lot of damage. Okay.
Here I come.
Finally.
Curses. Let's go then. Eastern.
Rudolph, you suck.
The rest will be nothing.
I can do this. I'm here for
That's
you.
a help.
I'll do my best.
Piccolette is also terrible.
You impudent wretches. I lost. The glory of Esfrost is no more.
This was some deja vu. Didn't I finish off a fight similarly like this? So anticlimactic. Well then. Yeah, that fight was much more intimidating looking than it actually was. Although it did take a while.
Citizens of Esfrost, look upon your Archduke. He has fallen. The battle is over.
Cease your fighting and lay down your arms.
No! Archduke Gustadolf!
We lost. We will do as you ask. But in exchange...
We have no intention of using violence. You have my word. After all, we came here to put an end to these pointless fights.
You think this ends here? People will always crave freedom and chase after their heart's desire.
True, but Hyzante is good at brainwashing.
When these desires clash, fighting is inevitable. Such is the nature of humans. Cheap ideals and false teachings cannot suppress that. In time, seeds of dissent will begin to sprout.
That is not for you to decide. People can change.
Yet another lie. I can see the hatred burning in your eyes when you look at me. Oh, you wish to kill me, don't you? You needn't suppress your heart's desire. You are the victor. You are free to choose. Kill me, Roland Glenbrook. This is the end for me, and thus your last chance to see your desire fulfilled.
I did not come here for revenge, but for peace.
So this is where I am defeated. Just know that when your resolve wavers, you will remember me and this moment.
I'm really surprised Roland is taking the higher ground here. Did he just kill himself?
Farewell, Gustadolf.
Benedict, please see that the town is under control, and as peaceably as possible.
As you command. For better or worse, Esfrost was ruled by Gustadolf. If we let the people know of his demise, they will likely lay down their arms.
We are fighting Svarog.
What was that sound?
Right, we have to. I'm surprised Svarog's the final boss on this route. Wouldn't have, well, oh no, because, yeah, geographically it would make sense for us to fight Gustadolf before Svarog, since Svarog's further in. Svarog, what did you do?
Not moments after Gustadolf's death, a thundering boom resounds through the city. The duchy's blast furnace has been destroyed, spewing destruction into the air. And so it is. The once proud nation of Esfrost is swallowed by its glorious iron and fire, never to rise again.
Svarog, what did you do? The bell tolls for no one. Are you insane? Although, just looking at this scene, it's actually quite glorious.
Our city! We have to go! It's too dangerous to stay! What happened here? This is melted iron. It's flowing from the castle.
Esfrost's ironworks and Roselle's largest blast furnace are in the castle. The furnace must have been badly damaged.
Damaged? But how?
Benedict, could that sound have been...
Indeed, the blast from the knell. Someone must have used it to destroy the furnace.
But who would do such a thing? And why?
Look, there's someone in the castle.
That's Svarog. Could this be his doing?
Are you insane? Why?
If his aim is to take us down, the town may just be collateral. There is a chance he will target us directly next.
Would he really sacrifice his own people for the sake of victory?
What does he even gain?
Minister Serenoa, I will evacuate the citizens. You and House Wolford must put an end to Svarog's madness.
Thanks for your help for these past two fights, XM.
I leave the people to you. To the castle, everyone!
Really? Character story at this... Well, it's Cordelia, I suppose. Let's just see what this is.
At last, Glenbrook is ours once more. We could not have done this without you, Huette. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done in service of the crown.
I can take no credit. 'Twas all the efforts of Prince Roland and Lord Serenoa. And of course, your loyal subjects who have no doubt longed for your return.
Have they indeed? Can you hear them, Huette? My beloved loyal subjects speak.
Show yourself, Cordelia! You traitor! Foul puppet of a princess!
Well, of course, it's a Falk citizen.
Damned witch! Lord Landroy's blood is on your hands!
If that bastard Roland was alive, why didn't he show his face sooner?
Okay, you can't blame Cordelia for that.
Lord Landroy gave his life for the crown, and you repay him with treachery and cowardice?
It seems they would just as soon have my head, and Roland's for that matter.
What in the name of... I'll disperse them at once.
I cannot stop you, but you should know they speak truth.
during the Estrasi occupation.
Well, have you made up your mind?
You ask as if I ever had a choice.
How perceptive of you. Perhaps our little talk will not take so much time after all. I want you to declare to your people that the former kingdom of Glenbrook is now under Esfrosti rule. They must hear it from you if they are to accept this new reality. If, however, you refuse, well, who can say what will become of us? House Fox, loyal as they are to the crown, might erupt into open revolt.
He burned down his own city, domain. That was painful too.
They are a fearsome lot, indeed. They would rain hellfire upon the castle. No doubt you can imagine what this would entail.
I mean, Cordelia shouldn't be blamed for that too, because in this timeline,
Had I refused to go through with the Archduke's plot,
Serenoa took care of them.
would have been drowned in an ocean of blood.
You know, but Serenoa took care of Landroy, unfortunately.
I understand your pain, Your Highness. I know how hard you fought to survive. It is clear that the people, however, do not. They only see a pawn, a puppet, a traitor. This pains me.
I cannot deny their words,
Yeah, what would they think about you and Evlora being buddy-buddy?
but I cannot allow this chasm between the people and the royal family to deepen any further. 'Tis a new era for Glenbrook, but our optimism must not blind us to the fissures beneath our feet. Else in time they will swallow us whole. I would heal these wounds promptly, though I'm not sure I know how.
Cordelia's playstyle is interesting, actually, because it's very similar to Gila's, but while I like having Gila run around to be safe, Cordelia prefers standing still, so I have to make sure she's safe beforehand. Yeah, it's awkward. But okay, final fight. I really want to finish this today if I can. What did you want to do this for?
Lord Svarog, what happened here?
I used the knell to destroy the blast furnace.
What do you gain from this?
But why?
The answer is right before your eyes. I did so to put an end to Esfrost.
You're crazy.
There is no more befitting end to our great nation than being buried beneath mountains of iron and snow.
These are your people. Your own home you're burning down. Have you gone mad, Svarog?
This path is definitely not satisfying.
Far from it. Which is more than I can say for the man who sold away his kingdom to some false deity.
You misunderstand. We did what we did to usher in a new era.
Enough of your meaningless words. I care not what your intentions were. Everyone who had dreams for the future is dead now.
Still stuck and hung over Dragan's death, I suppose. I don't want to do this, Farog, please?
Dragan, Gustadolf, Thalis, Erica.
You hated your niece and nephews. Svarog.
I am all that remains, and I haven't the time nor the strength to inherit the dreams of the youth.
Oh. You could have left it to Frederica, but we don't have Frederica. Whoops.
Svarog. But I must do what I can while I still draw breath. So, for those who died with regrets,
I don't think Gustav had any regrets.
I will close the curtain on this chapter of Esfrost's history. I will drown this land in melted iron and reduce it to ashes. I give you nothing. All of Nortzelia will know that the iron heart of Esfrost yielded to no one.
The despair has driven you mad, Svarog.
No! Despair will never take hold of me, and neither will your false goddess! The Knell has the city in its sights. You had best keep your distance.
I won't allow any more harm to befall the people. I will cut you down here and now.
Yep, Svara, what do you have? Okay, I guess you don't have anything to lose anymore, but you don't have anything to gain from this either.
If you dare interfere, then you will die with them.
Why would you destroy your own citizens? So proud of Frost, so you intend to just destroy it. Okay. Defeated Svarog. Fine, that's doable. Picoletta's recommend. Hey, Travis is recommended this time. That's interesting.
At once.
That's weird that Flanagan's recommended, but okay.
Here goes.
Aye, can do.
Understood.
This will be awkward using Quahog for this fight. Okay, this is like awkward selection. Fine. I'll deal. Yins was recommended? No, but Yins is... And Yins was not recommended. Okay, let me do this again. Yes, that's all the recommended people.
With all my might. Understood.
I'm on it.
Okay, much better. For this fight, Maxwell will be better. I would have Giovanna, but don't feel like making her stand in iron to get fire attacks. She's got the mobility, but that's it, really. Actually, you'll be better there. Maxwell up. Actually, hold on. I don't want people there. Picoletta. Narv swap with Quahog, and that should be it, I suppose. Target is Farog. See if I could cheese it. With the eye... I don't have knockback with Eridor. That was what helped against Sicris. But I do have Huet.
Lord Svarog. We could have been allies. Friends.
In-laws.
Things I too hold dear, Minister Serenoa. Things you couldn't possibly understand.
Ah yes, calling Serenoa by his proper title. As Minister.
The glory of Esfrost. Together, all shall sink into the embers.
Time to take flight.
Ooh, this is bad positioning.
Not another step.
Good. It's a good start.
In my way. I shall protect you.
If I jump there. This is treacherous. It's fine. Maxwell can revive, and I should just start taking pot shots at their healer. One of their healers, I assume.
Ready.
That did not go as how I expected. Okay. Movement-wise, the pathing route took was not what I expected. Do.
I'll try my best.
Hmm.
Time for some sorcery.
Can I? Okay, it's not freezable. Iron is not freezable. That's good to know. Just keep them still.
Let the show begin.
Well,
I won't hold you back.
that's not good for Maxwell.
I'm here for you.
I stand ready.
How am I going to get to Svarog?
The hunt is on.
Like, seriously, how am I going to get to Svarog? Hewitt, pot shots. Please.
I can't lose.
Ready.
Shut your trap.
I'll try my best.
In due course on... you,
Take this.
I suppose.
Curses. That hit the mark.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Spark you.
None will stand in my way.
Coming through.
Good. I don't think there should be reinforcements in this fight. This seems like a last stand sort of thing. Svarog was crazy to destroy their are these soldiers okay with that?
Ready or not, here I come.
Are they really okay with that?
Let me return the favor.
Let's go.
Set region? No. Set it on Serenoa, as usual, and then just build up TP. That's not a good place to aerial assault, so,
On guard!
The hunt is on.
keep taking pot shots.
I can't lose.
To work.
Time for a nap.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Might as well do this.
Prepare just as I planned.
I must keep a clear mind. You'll feel this later.
I think I can get close enough with Quahog to use in due time on Svarog. Until then, I'm just gonna be weakening them.
I envy your father, Minister Serenoa. His son lives on to carry out his legacy.
What would Lord Dragan think of this if he were still alive? Why would you bring ruin upon yourself like this?
The goddess's history will dishonor Esfrost and falsify the path we walked. I would rather end it all here by my own hand than endure her lies.
Why don't you understand that this is a beginning and not an end?
Here I come.
Well, that was a lot of damage.
Lightning!
That was also poor pathing for Navarre.
I can't lose.
Coming through!
Right, it delays their turn. Actually, fleet-footed would be good here, I think.
Power stirs within me.
Because, yeah, impeding strike should destroy that guy. Are you weak against ice? No, you're not, Svarog. That's unfortunate. That should be safe. Oh, okay.
Forgive me, my kid.
Here I come. Not another step.
Just keep stalling that person.
Apologies. At your command.
Oh, am I too high to hit you?
Out of my way!
I can hit you with that, though, at least. Oh, wait, that pikeman might be able to hit him. That was bad planning of me. It was stagger arrow. Stagger arrow has knockback, right? Yes, it does.
You've done it now, Svarog. You had no right burning down our homes like that.
Rudolph, you don't live here anymore.
Esfrost is a nation for the strong and free. Rights are earned by iron wills and fists.
Got nowhere to run.
Neither fire nor sword can slay me until I see you dead.
That direction, I suppose? Oh. Jeez! Svarog!
Take this!
Why would you do this?
It cannot end here. I must win, no matter the cost.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Well, that was not good. I'm gonna have to burn. Oh, I have to.
Just hold on, everyone.
Just to get some healing in.
My turn.
Here I come.
I can still hit Svarog, yes. 79%. I might as well take that chance. Or just destroy that guy. Or fight that archman. No. Prioritize Svarog. We can win.
I'll do my best.
Just work on weakening this dude first.
Back on my feet. I feel much better.
Excellent.
No, Quahog's attack should be able to offset that healing. Oh yeah, that and he's standing in fire, yes.
Who needs my shield?
On guard.
To work.
Can you not hit Svarog? Please? Yes, you can.
You're open. How about that?
Oh, the fire's gone.
You'll need more than that.
I'll try my best.
Well, time to sacrifice Quahog. That doesn't do anything, so damage, please.
This battle is ours.
Might as well.
I won't hold you back. Thank you.
I'm surprised they did not try attacking Cordelia.
My turn. You're finished.
Just pick that up. And, might as well just take pot shots at you.
Excellent.
I'm so sorry.
It's not over.
Killed Quahog, but Quahog still killed you anyway.
You haven't bested me yet.
Great job, Quahog. I'm sorry I sacrificed you like that.
are fatal, Svarog. Struggling will only hasten your demise.
I am not yet beaten. There is still fight left in my soul. Lend me your strength, Dragan.
Why would you go so far?
The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
Those words.
Those were Dragans.
They were Lord Dragan's. Yes. He himself was an ardent youth. He dreamed of a new era, not just for Esfrost, but all of Norzelia.
He was a man of great ambitions. One who would have never wanted to see destruction like this.
I know the type of man Dragan was. He was my one and only son, after all. He was a brilliant boy. My pride and joy. But in the end, I was powerless to help him. Gustadolf is dead. I cannot even avenge him. I'm so sorry, my boy. My dear Dragan. Please, forgive me.
How powerful a father's love for his son is.
What Svarog did here is unforgivable. And yet, I must admit, I am a little jealous of Lord Dragan.
Because King Ragnar never loved you like that?
As am I.
My lord, the battle is won. It is now time we see to the people and damages.
Indeed. If we split up, we can cover more ground.
Svarog, if you see Lord Dragan, please tell him something for me. Tell him that the salt crystals are in good hands now, and that his will is paving the way to a new era.
That's not true, Roland. We're giving into a cult. There goes the entire Frosty noble family, minus Frederica. She's somewhere.
The melted iron has stopped flowing, but still, the town is in shambles.
Yes, but it would have been worse had Svarog fired the death knell on the town itself.
Didn't he do that? No, wait, he destroyed the furnace.
One harmed, Minister Serenoa?
I am fine. And yourself?
Safe and sound. As Frosty citizens and soldiers are being seen to by our Hyzantean forces.
I cannot thank you enough. It appears we managed to avoid the worst.
What of Svarog?
He has been defeated.
And this is far from the worst. I dare say it may even be the best for us. If we expose Svarog to be the one behind all this destruction, we should be able to shake the people's solidarity. Not to mention the archives burnt down and all the commotion, saving us the trouble of dealing with it ourselves.
No. That... I would expect less from Hyzante, actually. This Hyzante is so disgusting.
The archives? What are you talking about?
In truth, I had a secret assignment from the Holy One to dispose of the place.
But why?
The archives contain annals of Norzelia's knowledge.
And if anyone were to discover about the salt in all of Norzelia...
And that is precisely why. Knowledge stimulates greed. It would only be an obstacle to the goddess's teachings.
But it also stifles progress. That's why Lila hates her position.
So you mean to put knowledge only in the hands of the leaders?
I wouldn't say that. But I heard the death spell in Esfrost's possession was created using knowledge from that very library. I believe the Holy One means for knowledge like that to be controlled.
Cyrus and Octopath Traveler would hate this.
Certainly if there are other records like Orlea's diary, people may begin to doubt the goddess's teachings.
And, well, okay. At least the diary still exists. But it's only a matter of time before they hunt down Frederica, too. Ugh.
Exactly. And had we openly set fire to the archives, we would be faced with a powerful backlash from the people. Which is why we were fortunate to have Svarog do it, however unintentionally. Merging with Esfrost will be even easier than we thought. Our repute raised, we can now bring peace and stability to Norzelia.
This is disgusting.
Just as we had hoped.
Indeed. This is the path we chose to walk.
I hate you so much, Roland.
Yes, to bring peace and equality to all Norzelia.
Several days later. Oh.
Serenoa Wolford, reporting in. Roland Glenbrook, reporting in as well.
Those robes suit you two very well.
We're cultists.
Indeed. Almost as if you were born to be saints.
Nah, none of us are saints. You know that very well, Lila.
We have been waiting for you. You have sacrificed much in the fight to unify Norzelia. Now the Holy One wishes to honor you both, with titles and responsibilities befitting your great deeds. Serenoa Wolford, you are to be Glenbrook's counsel.
Understood.
And you, Roland Glenbrook, you are to be the Minister of Salt, in charge of inspecting both the source and the mines.
That's ironic, given that was the task King Regna gave to Roland before all hell broke loose.
A position I take with honor.
Oh, but then again, this is smart because it gives no chance for Serenoa to like do anything behind their backs with the Roselle.
Our three nations are now one. A new age of harmony, unified under the goddess. As the Saintly Seven, it falls to us to guide the people and show them our unwavering faith in the Hierophant, the goddess, and the teachings.
And we shall, for the new age of Norzelia. May the goddess be with us.
We're cultists. Oh man. Seriously, why doesn't Lila have a cloak like that?
So it is that Norzelia is united under the rule of the holy state of Hyzante. Soon the teachings of the goddess spread all across the land.
Wait, no. Quahog has that. Oh, she gave it to Quahog. But doesn't that give away Quahog's lineage though? Lila.
Any who rebel or reject the teachings are taken prisoner and forced to labor at the source or in the mines alongside the long-suffering Roselle.
Oh, of course, don't expect anything less.
But in exchange for their freedom and faith, the goddess's believers enjoy peace and salt aplenty. Those who walk her path know happiness like never before.
It's not true happiness.
They offer daily prayers of gratitude to her for their full bellies, safe streets, and an era of calm that has come at long last. A calm that comes to be known as the goddess's blessing.
A world free of sin, but it's built upon sin. A few years later, still feels disgusting and icky. Oh, wow. It's all been rebuilt quite nicely.
I barely recognize this place anymore.
Really?
It truly has changed, hasn't it? There are statues of the goddess throughout the town now.
Okay, that cultist.
And relics of the old kingdom are being torn down, one after the other.
Glenbrook's history.
I miss it too, my friend.
You needn't console me. This is all proof of the new era. We live in an age of peace now, thanks to the goddess.
You're completely brainwashed.
This is the world I dreamed of.
It's icky.
The world we dreamed of. You did not walk your path alone.
No, I didn't. As the ones who shaped this world, we now have a duty to defend it. I hope I can still count on you like always, old friend.
Likewise.
Well, it's about time I head back to Hyzante.
Allow me to see you off at least.
Don't worry about me, Serenoa. I know you have your own business to attend to at the castle.
Very well. I will see you again soon, Roland.
Oh?
Dear Goddess of Salt, thank you for blessing me and my little sister again today.
Thank you. Mother, Father, can you hear us? We're happy again, thanks to the goddess.
I'm glad you guys found religion, but this is a cult.
Yeah, we get to eat every day, and everyone is so nice.
So you don't need to worry about us. Just watch over us with the goddess, okay?
It's those two again. I see. So they can finally live a happy life. Thank the goddess. I wasn't wrong to choose this path, even though the royal family of Glenbrook is no more. Everyone lives with a smile on their faces. And that's more than enough for me.
Come on, big bro, let's go!
That little girl almost tried killing you, Roland. Are you really okay with... I guess you are, you naive fool.
Oh, Miss Gila.
Hello there. How are you doing today?
We're doing just fine as always.
We got all the salt we need here. Life's never been better. We couldn't be happier with House Wolford, to tell the truth.
It pleases me to hear you say so. If there's ever anything you need, simply say the word.
Of course. By the way, did you hear about that odd sect?
You mean the nun going around spouting all that nonsense?
Frederica!
What was it again? The teachings of Centralia?
That's the one. I heard she's been talking about an endless salt mirror, claiming it to be part of Norzelia's true history.
Yeah, she's telling anyone who'll listen. Truth be told, I saw her the other day.
Oh, really? What was she like?
Well, she didn't have any hair, but she was still a beauty. She even had several ardent followers with her.
That makes sense, because if anyone sees Frederica with her pink hair outside of the source, she would be crucified. Or worse.
If she created her own religion, doesn't that mean she rejects the goddess's teachings? Should we tell House Wolford?
There's no need for that. No sane person will believe that madness anyway. When I passed by, everyone around threw rocks to chase her away.
I'm so sorry, Frederica, and I guess Gilas feels the same way.
But you said she had followers, which means there are still people who think that nonsense is true.
You worry too much. No matter what happens, the goddess will always protect us.
Roselle.
Yeah, that's all Frederica can do, though.
You stay true to yourself and never stop listening to your heart.
Thing is, will Gila tell Serenoa? It would hurt him, but he would be proud. Yeah, no, that ending was icky. Oddly enough, Benedict's not in this ending for some reason. I guess Benedict wouldn't be satisfied with this ending either. So let's see. Frederica looks absolutely miserable in Benedict's ending. Benedict doesn't exist at all in Roland's ending. And Roland is quite satisfied, you know, running away from responsibility in Frederica's ending is probably the best. I inadvertently made the best choice initially. Or at least it suits my personality. Oh, I thought that little boy was older, actually. Huh. But, yeah. That's the utility ending. And with that, we're set to start the best ending. But of course, since I just finished another run, I'm gonna take next Sunday off and we'll be back on the 26th. So the last Sunday of this month, and we'll pick up with I want to say the fight no, not the fight. The choice the split in the path where we make the choice to either side with Silvio or not. So we're not going to give up Roland. And we're not going to side with Silvio or take up his offer. So, yeah, we're going to start our path of getting the best ending. And get rid of this icky feeling. Ugh. I can't believe we became cultists. But until the 26th of June, don't die like the majority of the S. Frosty family. Well, catch you next time.